Can't just abandon Big Boss.
Can't just abandon Big Boss.
I can't just abandon Big Boss.
The boss, go get him.
The boss, go get it.
Demands I delete my folder and hide everything Big Boss related. Consoles included or she leaves. Gives me 24 hours. 16 hours pass.
I can't just abandon Big Boss.
I don't. Hey, Adam, could you remind me?
Last time on Chronicles of Olympus, Heroes of Olympus, I mean, because we're in the sequel series now. We went to Alaska and we were like, "Whoa, this is Alaska. Death is here, and he's he's chained up and shit." So we have a boat, not boat, skyboat. That's what they're called. Yeah, sure, skyboat. Let's go with that. We went there. We fought blah, 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 and the man who couldn't die was on in Alaska, so we hit him with the fucking Final Flash. We freed Thanatos, and we killed him because we sent him to Canada. and also, Anastasia really likes Uncle Thanatos. Just he's cool.
We're sending you to Canada.
We're sending you to Canada. Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Canada.
Also, Sam's missing like 75% of her soul now.
Yeah, she burned up her stick,
which is statistically more than other people. Maybe Danny can get it back for you. Don't worry.
Maybe. Danny just grafts more wood onto it.
Listen,
this is just as good, right?
Listen, Hestia is the goddess of the hearth, so clearly we get her and Denny to work together, and then bada bing, bada boom. Easy.
Maybe. You might get a wish by the end of this, you know? Probably, if you do your best.
So why did you give me that one then, Robot? Why did you give me that one then? That was not available. Why'd you give me a night theme? Last time I decided to fucking put my own music. No, you know what? No, someone else get it.
You peaceful sleep. Yeah, there we go.
Do I like it?
My brother and Jupiter, you chose the music.
My brother.
Well, as Jupiter himself, I've decided I don't like it.
Oh. My brother and Pluto.
I'll get the Total Marsh theme.
Can you fucking like fix yourself? Damn.
It's been so long since I've heard peaceful sleep.
Did you guys watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
I watched an episode.
He has not. He has not yet.
Yeah, he has. He hasn't told you about it for some reason.
I'm
He's
just asking because you guys said you were gonna watch.
He watched up to episode 5.
Danny.
Anyway.
Can you stop? Damn! Okay, I'm gonna fucking new YouTube link. This is pissing me off. You start off the session. I start off the session. With you guys still on the ship. By this point, it is currently nearing 11. As you guys are flying and make your way over, and Sammy, you have the estimate that, by estimate I mean the GPS tells you, in its very confused state, that you're about 5 minutes away from San Francisco.
She's just driving away. How's everyone doing back there? Danny's looking out the window with tears streaming down his eyes.
That's so fucking funny.
Basically. Someone
The
turns around in his
fucking
chair looking back at one. The day wasn't that bad. I mean, like, I still have like half my stick.
Johnny just stares.
Huh? As Danny looks down. Oh yeah, as he wipes tears off his eyes. Sorry, I just remembered everything, and that's kind of a big thing.
Huh?
So you're finally
I remember everything now.
Oh. Congrats. And then she goes back to driving.
Oh, that's wonderful, Danny.
I'll explain it all when we get back to camp, because I don't want to have to explain it twice.
I guess that makes sense. And Johnny's just like been staring at the eagle the entire time, just like holding it.
Danny goes back. Just you.
We'll be there in like probably about 4 minutes now.
And I get to play Aria of Sorrow again without knowing.
Did you not remember how the game went?
No.
I mean, did you not like regain that memory?
Well, no, I did, but just at the time, I experienced it for the first time.
I see.
Was it as good as you remembered?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's great.
That's good. I should install a horn on this thing to wake up Anastasia.
I don't think that would
Seems
work.
that seems like a bad idea.
Not a bad idea. I just don't think it would work.
It's
more so-
a bad idea because last time she got woken up too aggressively, she put the driver to sleep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she did do that.
That's exactly what Johnny is thinking. Like, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Well, unfortunately, I can't modify it while I'm flying, so another time.
Preferably never.
Well, I wonder where the doors of death are.
Well, one of the entrances to the underworld is in Hollywood, but I
That's
doubt
not
it's
too far from
there.
here.
But I doubt it's actually there. I mean, I went there with Mac and Kai, but we kind of just walked in and Karen let us in, so I should visit Karen again.
Who are any of these people? Danny, we have never met any of these people.
Mac,
before.
he's a child of Hermes. He can run super fast.
Who?
Him and Cameron.
Who?
Him and
Wait, I
Cameron
know
were,
that one.
Yeah, him and Cameron used to have a bit of a rivalry, but Mac always came out on top.
Sorry, zoned out. What were we talking about?
Adam.
Some of the name Mac sounds familiar.
Sammy, I do remember something about the
Yeah?
armor. Do you know the dragon Aladdin?
Huh? Oh yeah, of course I know that.
This is
Unless
made
I
out
tried
of
to
his
fight it once.
Unless he has a Roman name, in which case we don't know.
Your big brother tried to fight him once. Yeah, he was pretty strong.
Oh yeah, he's the strongest.
Who's your
Yeah,
big
but
brother?
anyways, this
Who's your big
is-
brother?
this is made out of his bones.
Wow. Oh, we gotta show that to my big bro. He'll love it.
Man, I wonder if him and Cameron would ever meet, because Cameron went there too.
Wait a minute.
They must be different
Hold
people.
on. Sam wants to speed up towards Sam.
There's no way Cameron was so
He's-
close to me and all the
something.
time.
Sam wants to take out her phone and call Big Bro real quick.
What do you want?
I'm coming home.
Ruggy.
Come on, you gotta come meet me.
No.
I think I found something really cool.
No.
Mm.
Are you driving?
No, I'm flying.
Same.
It's a big airship.
Oh, is that your big bro?
Yeah.
Same thing, Brett.
Hmm.
Hang up right now or you'll crash.
Hmm.
I don't think
Okay.
I don't really think there's much to crash in the air.
This is
Sa-
not a speakerphone. This is not a speaker
Ah,
call.
I didn't know.
Sam sadly hangs up the phone. He didn't want to talk to you. He said I would crash if I kept talking and driving,
Well, he's
like last
kinda,
time.
He's kind
Wait,
of right.
what?
Big bro's always right.
Wait, do you text and drive regularly?
No, not anymore. Big bro said not to do that.
Well, at least he knows something.
Hmm. He's super duper smart.
That is an
Cameron.
objectively untruth, but sure.
Cameron is super smart.
That's an objective untruth.
Cameron, smart. Pick one, Sam.
Don't you insult my big bro?
I can insult him all I want. I win in a fight against him.
Okay,
No,
we can
he's the
insult him with
coolest,
truth.
smartest big bro ever.
My bro can be the pure bro.
Sam will drive over to Sam will drive over to Camp Jupiter.
Post haste.
Where do you land?
Sam would probably just like sort of land somewhere in the middle.
Right through Big Bro's roof.
So they're over Camp Jupiter right now?
Yes.
Danny just opens up the side door. I'll catch you down at the bottom of camp as he just jumps out.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Danny.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure why he felt the need to do that.
I think he likes dramatic exits.
Where is it?
Now to put this thing down. It's a great thing I installed brakes on this. Sometimes I forget to do that.
I'm very thankful you decided to install brakes.
Sam wants to delicately land the massive ass airship just in like the center of fucking camp.
What is that? Camp Half-Blood Camp Jupiter merged map.
What?
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 I'm just looking at maps. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she'll land it towards the towards the barracks and the Vic Pretoria.
Vice. Or Vic. It's probably Vice. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's just
We'll be alright.
then you just kind of trampoline on the rock.
Yeah, Danny just like he gets really acrobatic with it, just kind of having fun.
And then the ship lands.
We're back! Alright, everyone. You take your seatbelts off now.
Johnny, you were half certain there weren't seatbelts on this.
Sammy forgot to add seatbelts.
I knew I was forgetting something. Fair trade for not forgetting the brakes, I guess.
Every day I wonder how I've survived this long.
Sam is going to open the door and jump off down like the little steps, deck down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine like a lot of campers are extremely confused, and then they see Sam's like, no, yeah, it's Sam. This is normal.
It's 11 p.m.
Yeah, it is midnight.
No one's here.
Wait,
The best
Sam,
I saw is like being in their fucking bedrooms and then fucking spotlights through their windows. So fucking airship lands outside.
You just hear someone just like you just hear someone just like from a barracks, like you hear a window open. Shut those damn lights off!
Sorry.
Trying to sleep. God. Closed window. Then another open window. Hey, can you shut up? We're all trying to sleep here.
Uh-oh. I think an argument's starting. We should get out of here so we don't get blamed for this. Sam goes in and turns off the machine.
I imagine a car like a car horn, like the car horn sounds when she locks in.
Max kind of like Max just kind of like jumps out, looks around. He looks like he's like if you could tell from his body language, he's looking around like whoa.
Yeah. Hey, Max, this is Camp Jupiter. All the Roman demigods are here.
Hey, can all of you roll perception? By the way, just real quick.
Rich. Oh, 7.
Not except Anastasia. They didn't get you out of the car. Out of the flying machine. That's because Lemon's not there, so.
2 sucks.
7 sucks. Okay. 7 sucks with 7 die.
Fucking home ground advantage for Johnny here.
How did he get 0 successes? Danny ain't seen shit.
Danny, this is your domain.
What do you mean Danny's domain?
Darkness. It's
Oh,
night.
yeah.
That doesn't mean he sees better.
I mean, he does, but his overall perception isn't better.
Oh god. Whatever it
Alright,
is.
what do you guys do next? What are you guys doing? Anastasia's still in the car. Just
Yeah, I should
lock
probably
the
get.
door.
Sam, we need to get Anastasia out. Or
Yeah.
leave out.
Oh, okay. Hey, she just throws the keys to Johnny.
Locks the door and just piggybacks Anastasia out.
We landed in Camp Jupiter. Good morning,
Yeah.
Anastasia, she says in the middle of night.
No, because I can sleep.
She's happy to be back home, I can tell.
Are you sure about that?
This is a bit of a pre. This is a bit of a pre-roll, but we'll get to it. Okay.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Well-
How did I forget her name?
Kelly?
Hallie.
Hallie.
There we go.
Hallie.
Daniel's done. I wonder if Hallie's still up.
Oh, you know, wake her up. Let's go find Hallie.
Yeah, I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. She also did say there was like an army, so we should probably like tell her about the mission before.
Don't worry, I can get Conrad and we can help out.
You guys kind of like look around. You do notice like within the distance, you see more like. Now that you're kind of noticing, you see the camp looks a little bit more. It looks more like a lot heavier defended, like big like arrow slot walls are like erected all over the fields of Mars, with a lot of ballista and,
Fortified.
catapults spread all out.
I wonder if that battle thingy happened yet.
Probably not. I mean, we're a little ahead of schedule, but
It won't be too bad an issue. We fight things all the time.
We could still probably recover as much as we can. That fight did take a lot out of us.
Oh, yeah. You guys did get beat up pretty bad. Are you alright, by the way? Eat any ambrosia?
I think I already ate some on the way here.
Alright. Oh, right, Hallie! Sam's gonna try to run off and go find Hallie.
Johnny
You
falls.
You know that the Praetors stay at the Vice Pretoria.
Johnny falls while holding the eagle.
Energetically enfeebled.
Energetically enfeebled. Oh yeah, wait, no, Anastasia's still on his back, so.
On chill.
The 3 Romans go.
Danny, come on!
Danny's following.
Yep. As you
He's
gotta
so
follow Sammy,
cool.
running running on over to the Vice Praetoria. You can like walk on in. And Sammy like look around. He's like, okay, I know where this is. You know, you walk down the hall. There, you see a room with a trident on it. Or like you see like a door with a trident, like plaque held up on it.
Sam just tries to open
Knock.
it. She does not bother to knock.
Johnny knocks.
Johnny Knoxville?
Johnny knocks. Good.
You jiggle it. It's locked. And then you
Oh.
knock at it. Hold on. Can you hear from inside? You like shuffling. For you, the door opens.
Mission
And
accomplished.
you see like a Hallie in just a t-shirt and like pajama pants, like rubber eyes. As you see her like pull up the green bow on her hair into a ponytail. Mm. Hey guys. Hey.
Mission accomplished.
Yep, everything's done. And I got my memory back.
Looks around.
You did? You can't believe it.
I'm like someone missed an entire.
I'm making a joke.
Wasn't a good one. Oh
Also,
well. She wipes her eyes again. That's great, guys. It's like 11 p.m., man. Could ya not have waited?
Quests don't have time.
I mean,
Quests work on their own schedule.
isn't like an army approaching, like as we speak?
Yeah, so we're getting rest. For it.
Also, we found the eagle. Do we give this like Levi and Amelia, or
I think that you should save this for when we all wake up tomorrow, okay?
okay?
We're gonna be up at 5 a.m. Get as much time as we can.
All right.
Yeah, we can talk more about it tomorrow. Right now, just go to sleep or something. Kind of not really understanding much of what you're saying. So, night. You close the door.
Yeah, it's fair.
You can. Do you know where Anastasia's room is?
Yeah, I think so. I hear Levi go there pretty much every morning. So I pretty much remember it. If I just remember the sounds, I can probably just lead us there.
Yeah, we should like drop her off.
I'm surprised he didn't run up to me as soon as I bounced on the ground.
He's
11.
probably asleep by now.
You guys seem to.
Well, let's go back to the Barretton.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I guess we have to sleep.
Yeah.
Johnny kind of like he doesn't really know what to do with the eagles, so he just kind of like
Well,
puts.
you can just leave it in the car.
Okay, just leaves it in the car, locks it. I feel like this is a bit too casual.
I mean, the invasion's tomorrow night.
It's casual.
I'm glad we
You know.
scheduled the time for it. You know?
A nice family-friendly war.
Well, it's not necessarily that it was scheduled; it was predicted and told. So
They're behind schedule, or we're ahead of schedule in this case.
yeah.
Speedrun.
As you guys go to your select places, Sammy, do you do anything?
No, it just sort of shows where Anastasia's room is. And then just goes bed.
I'd like it to be known If there was anyone who would know this more than anyone, it would be Johnny, because she lives in the same place as him.
He doesn't know her that well.
You are in the same barracks.
We are, we have shared like 3 lines.
In the same barracks. But whatever. As you all uh, head on to rest in your own eventual ways. Considering she said everyone would meet up at 5, you seem to have about maximum 6 hours left, if even. So yeah, get as much sleep as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check real quick. Oops. Hate having these two, but I have to. Yep, okay. God damn it. Anastasia,
Mm.
you hear that pulling from before. However, it's more like a knock this time, like a.
Yeah, that's fine.
You let her in.
Go on and
She like walks and looks around. Hi. Melina waves her hand.
wave.
Have you been? She can like shuffles on over before like sitting down with you.
Fuck. Chill.
You can't sleep in your dream.
Yes, I can.
You can't. You're already sleeping.
Oh, that's what I like to do.
You like to sleep and then in your dreams. How have you been? How's your day been? It's been a little bit since we talked.
Pretty slow day.
I imagine. Kind of taps her lap, like kind of awkwardly. So, I can stay for a little bit longer. Well, you mind if I ask a couple questions before we start?
Okay.
Oh, cause I just wanted to get to know you. You can ask me some questions too if you want.
Blink, blink.
Nope. Um, what do you do besides sleep? Does he think I could gather that part?
Nothing much.
No hobbies? You like train your magic at all, or
Not really.
oh, so you're like just naturally gifted then?
No, I don't think so.
Wow. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm that good. I train a lot. I'm not really that amazing at it. um. Do you have friends? Because I don't really. I don't myself have friends, so I was curious of what it was like. Do you got any or
Sorta.
sorta? What's a sorta friend?
I don't want to think of that though.
Do you not like them?
Mm, you should rest.
What?
Like, put my hand on her face. Just like close your eyes, close your eyes.
I'm in a dream already. I'm already sleeping.
Come on. Rest against the street, come on.
Um, I mean, like I'm already resting, so it wouldn't really do anything. Do you do you have any questions for me? You keep like y- like slapping her face with your hands. Not really like slapping, but you're just kind of like trying to shut her eyes.
It does basically end up being slapping, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No,
You don't?
not really.
Nothing? Nothing?
No.
No, okay. I know your name is Anastasia, right? You you have a last name?
It's too long.
Well, what if you just like she pats against like the floor of the dream and it kind of becomes like it kind of becomes like a little bit of like a piece of a sidewalk. If you just like project it onto that,
I get tired halfway through.
I mean it's just letters.
It's too much.
Hmm. Maybe I'm here to help you with magic than the other way around. I guess it's not magic. Big sits there and pats. So you want to get started, or
Start it over.
well, we made an agreement. We you said if you know you'd help me with some magic training type stuff, you know.
Oh, okay.
And the two of you get started, and you do really quote unquote magic training, but you keep it up until stretch.
Too
You
loud.
keep it up. You keep it up until she eventually makes her leave. And that's it. That's that. Get a day theme happening. Get a day theme happening. Dreams are over. The dreams are done.
It's a total March day.
I guess that's the Jupiter theme now. It was Alaska, now it's Jupiter.
The first day thing I can think of other than Dora playing, which seems almost aggressively happy.
Quick, someone play Konoha in the daytime.
I
I feel like we get smited.
You would.
Is Shinigami Realm?
Why does the night theme sound less serious? Anyways, as Danny, we're gonna cut back in on you as you wake up. You stretch a little bit. Kind of glance over to a nearby clock. Oh, it's 4:40.
In the morning,
Yeah.
Danny stretches, puts on his armor, gets everything ready. Yeah,
Yeah, you
walks
guys
out.
you're supposed to meet at 5. You're like very like it's too early, you know.
Mm-hmm.
As you can walk out of your room, Johnny, you also wake up, probably a little bit before Danny.
Yeah. He gets up, puts on order, and like goes to retrieve the eagle.
As you do, you kind of like walk out of your room. As the door opens up and Danny walks out of his.
Morning.
Morning.
I guess we have to prepare.
Yep, I've got some stuff that I could do for that.
On the other hand, you kind of hear like a knock, knock, knock. As the door opens up and Levi just calmly walks in.
Hey,
Morning,
Levi.
Good morning. I have heard that you all have safely come back.
We also retrieved the eagle.
His eyes gonna widen a little bit.
Yeah, we
I
got it.
see. Oh, good. Perhaps we could be entering some manner of Silver Age for New Rome. She walks past towards Anastasia's room, and he just kind of knocks on the door. We're just opening it and walking in.
Important.
Anastasia kind of like shaken awake. Hey, wake up.
Hi, Levi.
Hi, Anastasia. You kind of like notice entire eyes, notice how he's like looking you over. You hurt anywhere? You all right? Did you eat plentiful? Did you eat healthy?
We had McDonald's.
Dear, worse than I thought. He goes to pick you up and gets you ready as he pushes you out. And well, I'm holding your hand. He begins walking past you and Danny, Johnny. Let's go see that eagle then.
Right.
Oh yeah,
And-
as he pulls out the guide and hands it over to Levi. Thanks for the guide.
It was pretty useful at times.
He
Yeah.
kind of looks at it. You keep it.
Well, there's a couple of addendums that need to be made to this. Like, as he flips open this part here, the waking her up part. Yeah, none of this works. All you just have to do is say Levi, and that's it. Wakes her right up. None of this other stuff works. We tested this.
We have tried everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks between you two. Looks at Anastasia. He clears his throat for a moment. Like a little red. Clearly you weren't trying hard enough.
Guess not.
As he walks past the Anastasia.
You don't want to see the eagle?
He's outside of the barracks.
Johnny just kind of shrugs before heading over to the ship to retrieve the eagle.
Cut over to Sammy. You just gotta sleeping. As a alarm blares.
Sam gets out of bed, slowly stretching. Wait. Fun things happening today. And she just jumps out of bed and starts quickly getting dressed.
You rush out of the barracks after that, I imagine.
Yep.
Wait, where you stop and do first, real quick? As you know, campers are already up and at him. They're already up and at him before even 5.
Go to the ship. Go see that eagle. That seems important.
You just kind of run over and you. Oh, look! There's Johnny, Levi, Anastasia, and Danny right there.
Good morning, guys.
Okay.
Hey, Sammy.
Hello. How'd you sleep?
Oh, really good.
I thought the thing was normal.
So, you ready to present that eagle and whole quest result today?
Yeah.
I am.
So cool.
You
Catch
kind of
them
hear
up.
Hallie. We kind of hear Hallie walk up.
Are you finally awake?
Yeah, I slept. Bust that
Hi, Hallie.
bad boy open. Did you de-summon Maxis, by the way?
No.
You kind of like a bunch of campers just look at Maxis, they like keep giving him a wide berth. You kind of like notice one of the Lars kind of look up to him like, "Oh, you're a tall fellow, aren't you?" He looks towards him. Ugh.
Hey, Maxis. And he goes over, does a predator handshake with him.
Maxis, you son of a bitch.
You
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Whoa, that's cool.
He's
Yeah,
so hard boiled.
He's part of my Shadow Corps.
Your shadow what now?
My army.
You're what now?
I'll explain later.
I've learned to expect these things from Big 3 kids.
Oh yeah, Danny got his memory back.
Yeah, we said
Great. Puts an arm around your shoulder. Good to see you're back in working shape. Can't wait to see it in effect.
Put her on Danny's shoulder.
Yeah, she does an arm wrap. She like wraps her arm around your shoulder.
He just sort of gently grabs her hand and pulls it off. Yeah. One of these days, I'll have to... Well, I mean, I guess I will be able to show it off.
It'll be
Well-
tonight if we're lucky.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
there's
can
invasion happening.
I can show you what a child of Hades is all about.
Right. Can't wait. Alright, pop that bad boy open. She points to the... He points to the airship.
Open sesame! As Sam swings open the door.
Yeah, I guess Johnny walks in and represents the eagle. Since it's his I forgot, Legion? No, Armada. It's his it's his group's thing.
What?
Yeah, because then the eagle belonged to the 5th. I forget what they're called. The fifth Legion.
Cohort is the word you're looking for.
Thank you. The fifth, yeah, because
Oh, okay.
it's a fifth cohort thing. So
Oh,
It was the fifth cohort that lost it. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it was the fifth cohort that lost it. It's the camp symbol.
Yeah. It belongs to the whole camp. It's just the fifth cohort lost it, which is why the fifth cohort aren't very well liked.
Mm-hmm. Not the first time.
Not the first time.
Ooh, sweet. You mind if I hold out her hand?
Oh
yeah,
sure.
His hands in.
He kind of grabs it, looks it up and down, twirls it a little bit. Hmm. Kind of like walks forward a little bit. Looks around. What can I shoot? She looks over in the distance. Ah! That! Points at a tree like... He points at a tree several hundred meters away. Alright, let me... What the handbook said was right. She taps it on the ground. 12th Legion Fulminata! As a... like lightning strikes down, hits it directly. Just like from nowhere, before it kind of like arcs into her, and then arcs back into the weapon, and then she points it at that tree far in the distance, and you just... as you see that tree is evaporated.
Gone.
Hope there wasn't any dryads in that.
Johnny frowns at hearing that.
He'd probably be pretty angry at you.
Nah. I'm sure they would be. She tosses it to you, Johnny.
Uh.
Stabs aren't my thing. I'll let you get it since you got the one that got it.
Are you sure about that?
She shrugs. Why not? I think you should be a little less careless with such a thing, Miss Hallie. It's a great day already. We got the eagle back. It brought back some goods. He taps the side of the airship and like points through the window, and you can see the large amount of Imperial gold weaponry in there. And all we gotta do is just fell this invasion, and all is well that ends well.
And he hands this eagle to Levi.
What'd you say?
He tries to hand it to Levi. I think you're probably more well suited for this.
He goes to grab it. You see how they kind of look at him. Looks good on you. Alright.
So, are we doing like a speech thing or something, or are we having one of those assemblies, or is it just like a straight to battle kind of deal, or?
We already had an assembly.
I missed it.
Yeah.
We missed this?
Yeah, it was yesterday. We had a whole war plan and everything. We already know what we're doing.
Shouldn't we be building?
Well, the brunt of it is that a majority of our forces is that, from what our recons say, they'll be approaching from the Field of Mars area, north. So we've set up a good majority of our defenses to that area, and a large portion of our troops will be stationed up there, a good 75%. She kind of walks over, pats Levi on the shoulder. Well, Levi here will be leading that. He'll be leading that piece.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing that you showed it, Levi.
She nods. I personally will handle the defenses of New Rome for the time being. Keep it fortified whenever things pick up. Whenever things pick up, I leave my position and bust some heads. Now let it be known I didn't come up with this plan, otherwise I'd be on the front lines kicking ass.
Was Levi who made the plan?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't because of what you think. I just think it would be efficient. Keep our best in the back, and so our trump cards can be laid out fully. When the enemy is in their time of need, they'll be annihilated fully.
I guess that makes sense.
As Levi kind of looks around. Considering your prowess, I'd imagine it would be best if you all were to be in the main defenses as well.
Oh yeah, we can handle that.
We have a frontline squad who handles a majority of our immediate issues. From our predictions, the enemy will be coming up north, and they'll face a constant barrage of arrows, ballista, and the like. And then after that first wave is done, once they get close enough, that's when we'll go for the throat. That is the plan, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything we should be doing? Like, should I build something?
Yeah, if you have the time. But surely you should.
Oh, what to build? What to build? I'll think of something.
Well, I can get to work summoning all my troops.
It kind of looks over. Are you sure? Do you want to expend such energy already? The attack won't be happening until at least 12 hours from now.
Oh, I can do it like second nature now, and like even then, I just want to talk with them.
Sure.
Honk.
That reminds me. Is Big Bro gonna be on the defense, or is he gonna be on like the attacking team, or like what is he doing?
I don't know. I don't know what your brother will be attending to. He is not a part of the Legion and is therefore not of my concern when it comes to battle points.
Wait, he's not a part of the Legion?
No.
He's a filthy Greek.
He never displayed any interest in it anyways. He was more interested in that orphanage.
Oh, you should meet him. It'd be great.
Is he around now?
I don't know. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's off. Sometimes he's just hanging out with Steph.
He shrugs. Oh well. Hey, Sammy.
Yeah?
When I summon my friends, I want you to meet them. I think they got some that you'll like.
Really?
And he nods.
Oh. I love meeting new people.
They have these incredible weapons from the losing side of the war. They're also slightly racist.
Slightly.
Slightly. They've blended them.
They're slightly racist.
They have their character arcs.
They're the characters. They're not as racist anymore.
It's okay, guys. I'm no longer racist. Just kidding. I'm even more
So-
racist now.
When do we meet him? When do we meet him?
I don't know. Might be a little bit as the ground starts rumbling.
Come on.
He's going
Not
to spend.
in the barracks.
Hmm.
Mm.
Wait,
You wish-
did you have a spot where you tested all your weapons?
Huh?
I can pick up those, please?
If you wish to
Well-
uproot the ground, go somewhere else.
Alright. Can we do it in the arena? TT usually destroys it anyway.
I'm not the one who'll be telling the ones who'll fix it.
I think that's a yes.
Let's go.
Johnny and Anastasia, you guys should come too. It'll be super fun.
You should.
Okay.
Honk.
He lets go of Anastasia's hand.
Sam
I-
goes over and grabs it. It's the hand that Levi let go of.
I have business to attend to.
Okay, we'll look after her.
Yeah,
See you, Levi.
we know how to wake her up now, so it's fine.
He nods.
All right, Sammy, let's go.
He's kind of run away. He's steadily running away. And I was just like, man, I wanna. I'm going. This is how he starts running over.
Yay! Holly! This is gonna be great.
Yeah. Running on through the arena.
Yeah, as you all run to the Coliseum outside of New Rome. Yeah, regular Coliseum. Can you stop breathing so hard? The regular Coliseum would not really be able to work, but this one outside. These guys just run to it.
Yeah, Danny running. He's going.
Yeah, you're in. You're in right now.
You're in.
As Danny goes over the arena, it's like it's just like a dirt arena, like gladiatorial ring.
Yeah, it's much wider than the Half-Blood training grounds. The
Nice.
Half-Blood arena. It's like actual architecture.
As Danny, it's like, come on, Maxis, come on. All right, I'm gonna need you all to stand back.
Standing back.
Not
A-
standing back.
as he as he puts his finger in his mouth and does a loud whistle as he does like the arms crossed like Gurren Lagann pose next to Max's
Oh
as
my god, Simone, go.
an opponent of willpower as he's gonna summon everybody.
Roll, fight the power.
Yep. As the ground rumbles, the first thing you notice, Sam, is a giant vehicle kind of like just shoot out of the ground and just slam under the ground, and you kind of like take note of like you can take note of like, wow, if I was a little bit taller, I'd be staring down that barrel. And as
So cool.
for the others, as coming out of the ground is also a what looks to be a biplane, and a man on a horse. As this happens, the man on the horse kind of looks around, looks down. My boy, as he jumps down. And you kind of hear like shuffling from inside the tank, like, oh shit, open it. This is just a fucking
He's
like.
got a boy!
Conrad, Willis, Herman.
as all the zombies kind of dash up and like envelop Danny in a hug.
Danny looks so happy.
Max just kind of like comes on in and like arms envelop around all of them.
It's our fucking boy.
Aww.
The horse kind of like Jeb's horse just kind of like trots up and just rubs his nose against your hair.
As Danny looks around, come on, Beglarka.
I said every zombie was in it.
Ah, nice.
And as you say that, she just kind of like she's like all of a sudden just not there. She's just leaning against the tank with a cigarette lit.
Wondering.
It's so good to see everybody again.
Now, where have you been, boy?
Well, a while back, I lost my memory.
You fat?
Lost my whole memory. Yeah, whole thing.
How did you even accomplish such a thing?
Danny shrugs. Even I don't know that.
As they all begin to like look around. This sounds like you got quite the story to tell, boy.
Yep. Basically, the long and short of it is, we're in Camp Jupiter, which is a place for Roman demigods.
Hello.
Jeb kind of scratches
Hi.
his head. I don't know nothing about no Romans now. Oh, wait. Roman. The Romans are like after Greek, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And you kind of like look around and then look down to you all.
Oh,
Who's that?
this is Sammy. She's a child of Vulcan or Hephaestus. You know, you'd be more familiar. This is
I built
Johnny.
things. Is that a tank, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's the Lindworm.
One of a kind. My pride and joy. Conrad kind of pats the side of it.
She is climbing it.
Oh, yeah, careful now.
My God. My God.
It has a lot of jagged parts.
Yeah, she does this kind of stuff often. It's best to just get it over with.
This is Johnny. He's a child of Nemesis. Well, the Greek version, but that the Roman version of Nemesis.
In video.
Nvidia, yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you, boy. Kind of holds out a hand.
Johnny shakes his hand. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, I haven't even introduced you guys. See, that's Conrad, Herman, Willis, and Hans. They're all the tank crew of the Lindworm.
Johnny is shaking each of their hands. He is very happy.
Now, this is Jebediah West. He's a commander. All of his soldiers are kind of in the underworld right now because I didn't want to summon all of them. But
So you're like the general, and they're like your horses.
well, no, he rides the horse. He's a cavalry guy, but the rest of him he just has a bunch of guys with muskets. And the communications officer. I should send an Irish message to camp. And Beglarka, she's the ace pilot of us.
Do you also have a thing? I have a blimp.
He points over the
My
biplane.
Wow.
Is that not the thing that exploded?
Ah, don't worry, this one doesn't explode. It explodes other things.
Yep.
Like Alaska.
Please don't jinx it.
And of course, you've met Maxis.
He waves.
Hi again, Matsis.
What about those two? He kind of points to Anastasia, who's like barely awake, and Hallie, who's just like looking.
I'm not at all awake.
He is not that.
That's Anastasia.
looking around.
She's child of Somnus. Well, the sleepyhead. And that is Hallie, a child of Neptune.
God,
Yep.
sleepy is
She kind of waves. Wow, I've never seen actual zombies before. So you guys like? So yeah, how do you feel about the whole Thanatos situation? Like, isn't that like putting you guys in jeopardy?
Nah, I've summoned them way before, and even then, they're going to Elysium after this.
Do moments of laziness?
You guys got cool zombie powers, like retractable
Jam,
bones or something.
quick, do a bowling ball with your head.
Kind of like kind of pops his arm out of his socket and holds it out. We don't really feel pain, so wow. Wish
They
I
also
could.
don't need to breathe. They also don't, they're unaffected by poison.
It makes sense because they're already dead.
Wow, being a zombie sounds hardcore.
Oh man, I wonder what Rasputin's doing.
Wait, what?
Oh, Grigory Rasputin.
Yeah, we haven't talked to that old man since you left.
I mean, like, I heard-
You.
I heard you. I just wanted to confirm. Like, wait, what? You know Rasputin? What?
Yeah, he taught me void powers. That's really something else. And
Void
Danny looks,
powers?
and Danny looks over. Wait, guys, have you heard from anyone at camp?
Well, no. We
Eve?
don't, sadly not. Ever since you disappeared, we've gotten pretty much no info.
Well, I haven't contacted
We were-
camp yet.
We contemplated, going up to your dad's place, but, well,
Yeah, it's probably best you didn't do that.
yeah, plus, it was kinda hectic from what we heard. Non-stop noise all throughout the underworld.
All throughout the underworld.
Yeah. Now, when you left is whenever we lost contact with Rasputin.
You lost contact with him?
Haven't seen him since,
So he just left?
as far as I'm understanding.
I mean, the doors of death are open, but he was never dead.
That old man was quite the mystery.
Wait, what?
That's
Rasputin was.
I don't think we could ever comprehend what he could possibly be doing in this current state of at this current time.
Danny shrugs. I don't know, maybe taking a vacation.
Perhaps. He was a very simple man.
I feel like we're skirting past the fact that you're what? Rasputin's still alive? What?
Grigory Rasputin, yeah, I met him in the underworld, tell me void powers, and, we're friends.
Okay, you keep mentioning his void powers. You got to use them, man.
Yeah,
I
can
want to
do
be on the front lines.
that. As Danny, a little, orb of, swirling shadow void in his hand.
He
It's sort of like this, but big.
She looks at it like, puts your finger in it. Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, it is.
Her finger's still in it.
Danny just vanishes it.
Wow.
The bubble, not the finger.
Yeah.
Nah, delete
Anyway.
it.
Anyways, I have bad news.
Hmm?
From what one of my prophetic dreams told me, Eve's gone missing.
They all go. They'll just like, what?
Yeah.
We should look for her right now.
I want to. First, we needed to repel an assault. New Rome, which is where we are now, is going to be under assault by the legions of the Giants, and we need to defend it. Afterwards, we're making
Giants.
contact with Camp Half-Blood, and then we're going to try and find Eve.
Giants. Well, okay. I feel like we've been a little out of the loop. What's going on here?
Okay, so Gaia, Mother Earth.
Yeah, you can just explain it.
Yeah, just explain it.
Explain this plot.
Insert comical Jeb reaction here.
Jeb Pog.
Live Jeb reaction.
Huh. Well, that's quite the insurmountable task. We got it though.
Yeah, I know you do. Oh, hold on. Pull out the thing. Pull out the Cronus Buster.
Like Han's kind of like, well, I got
Wait,
it.
what now?
But
Or,
what?
which one?
Okay,
which one
so
was Willis?
The
Was
who- Like the who and what now?
The tank gunner.
No, I was referring to. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. Willis is the
Well, no, it's not that. I'm just trying to remember their personalities. I remember Willis.
the hothead. She's pissed off.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, here's Fritz. Okay. As Fritz just kind of like dives into the tank, like comes out holding out a giant tank shell with Kronos written on the side.
Okay,
Kronos.
so Sammy, do you know Kronos, the Titan of Time, or what did you say, Saturn?
I think I know Saturn.
This, well, I had two of these. This was specifically made from the horn of the Minotaur to kill Kronos.
That
What?
is metal.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
So we have this
What?
Can I
kid
get
back
your part?
at
Can I
camp
get your part? Can I see?
as Danny hands it to her. Now we did have
Danny, like Sammy, you kind of like fall over from the weight of it.
Johnny lifts lifts the weight.
see James, the same person who made my Latin bone armor, worked with Roman. It's funny, I know. A child of Hermes with the alchemist domain to build this. The tip is a part of the Minotaur horn. So is the gunpowder. Part of the Minotaur was ground up to make gunpowder. There's Greek fire in there. It's really something.
Greek fire?
Oh,
Is
What's that?
Is that like fire but Greek?
oh, see, us Greeks have like this, like fire that like supposedly kind of like napalm.
Hmm.
I mean, we have a whole bunch of it.
I'm kind of surprised that we don't have something like that.
It's a green liquid that has a flame that supposedly never goes out.
Green liquid supposedly never goes out, like napalm.
How do you make it?
I don't know. I usually just
Wait,
left that up to the Hephaestus captain.
You said there's stuff that in here, right?
There's some of it, yeah, but
I can
don't.
just use that to reverse engineer it. And I can probably make it myself.
There is one drawback though.
What is it?
You see, the Kronos Buster, it needs to be fired from about a mile away,
2.
2 miles away.
Hmm.
It took a lot of setup in order to hit Kronos with it.
Why? Do you have some bad sighting on it or bad range? Or is the area of effect just that big?
No, it's just that it's kind of like a rocket stage. It needs to have adequate distance to break apart.
So it's less like a tank shell and more like a missile.
Kinda.
You know, if I were to take this apart, I could probably reverse engineer and make it sort of mass produce these. Or not mass produce, but make like a lesser version. One that wouldn't do as much damage probably, but would be able to fire from a bit shorter range.
That would
And
be
could probably be used in
good.
the upcoming battle.
That would be good, considering I don't think we're gonna have large sight lines like Manhattan again.
You can fill with this Greek fire thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be so cool.
Well, I was gonna use that against, the biggest target we were gonna face in the upcoming battle. Well, battles. I assume a target is Gaia, but can't exactly get Gaia with it. But
Oh, I can probably put it back together once I'm done. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't taken it apart yet.
well, either way, it's all yours. The 2-mile range limit is sort of hampering, and if we could even have more of that kind of stuff, it would only help us out. Just,
Yeah.
I know how some of your stuff has like drawbacks. Make sure they just
Yeah.
don't blow the tank, okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. If the tank blows up, I can just fix it.
Please make
I
it
mean,
You have time to
stable.
look at your tank?
What'd you say?
You have time to look at your tank?
And Danny looks over to Conrad. Only if it's cool with Conrad.
Well, with
Wow,
my
these are some
this-
old dreads.
She's already looking at it.
Well,
And with
well,
puppy eyes.
I mean, yeah, they're very old, but that doesn't mean she ain't a beaut.
Damn, use puppy eyes.
Your clutch is broken.
Well, yeah, I use it a lot.
The Lindworm is a beauty.
It's all rusted too. This
And
is
there's
easy fix.
There's the big hole on the side too.
Well, that's there for style. I can't get to that. It gives it its authenticity.
Sam wants to crawl underneath the lindworm, pull out some like wrenches and stuff from her tool belt, and start working on it.
Well, hey, the Conrad just starts like going under with her.
No, take a look here. See, if we just move this part a few bits, about a third of a meter to the left, we should be able to increase speed by about 5%, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that is.
And if you move this part, you can probably increase the maneuverability a bit and give you a wider turning radius.
Hey, Sammy.
Yeah?
Nothing too crazy. We're just looking for a balanced sort of thing, you know?
Okay.
We don't need it breaking down every time it goes max speed.
Oh yeah, Conrad, did you know I can make things go about like 2,000 meters per second?
We don't need to go that fast.
Please don't, Sam. Please.
Yes, if you don't.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
She crawls back out and just sits down next to the Kronos Buster and takes out what appears to be like a small like blowtorch and stuff.
I'm gonna crack this baby open.
Maybe.
Perhaps less volatile, Missy.
And maybe with something fireproof, like wearing something fireproof.
Yeah, if
Please.
if that goes
Alright.
off, well then.
She puts the blowtorch away and takes out like a saw. Someone starts like unscrewing bits of the mortar to open it up.
The Conrad kind of like wipes off a bit of sweat away. That it went off. Kind of looks around. Ugh. I think this whole Coliseum might have been leveled.
Yeah, including all of us.
That probably would have been really bad.
Sounds really cool.
Yeah, right, Hallie?
But like Thanatos is like back to working, so like there'd be no chance of us resurrecting.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Wouldn't live it.
Nice.
I mean, I think Hallie and I would survive it, but I don't know about the others.
Yeah, at least fireproof.
I mean, she has water domain. You can just make water bubbles.
I'm
not
pretty heat resistant.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just fireproof.
Oh yeah.
Eve taught me a spell to make myself fireproof, but not, that much.
Do you know
And-
magic?
I know magic, as he like
Yeah.
the black flame is in his hand. Eve taught me this one. As it closes it.
Wow, you know, like, what is it? What is there that you can't do?
Breathe underwater.
That got me there. I gotta show you some of the things I can do. Oh, that'd be cool.
Man.
If you keep that up, Hallie's gonna want to fight ya.
Oh, I've been wanting that. I've never been wanting that since you came here.
Yeah, if this big battle wasn't here, I'd take you up on the offer.
So he wants to pop open that Kronos Buster.
You're the stats of the Kronos Buster, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Kenji at one point absolutely.
I don't
found
actually
herself
know what the
on
stats of the
Greek-
Kronos
on fire with
Buster are.
Greek
That's
fire.
pretty cool.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Lemon?
I don't actually know what the stats of the Kronos Buster are, so I mean it's cool. We get to see it.
Yeah. Even I don't know what they are.
Just know in every like line, like in between each one is just like the type is ant titan, damage. Obviously, it's in order, but I can't exactly do it.
Yeah.
Anti-giant.
Yes, it is size 3. He's very large.
That's one size away from being base Maria.
Fucking 10A.
Yep.
10A,
Yeah,
and it
it
inflicts the burning tilt starting at 10L. Maximum blast area of 88 meters, so it could obliterate a majority of a football field.
Wow. You're pretty sure there's like there are just like stars in her eyes as she looks it over.
Did Danny call it a Chronos Buster?
He did.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, you question that?
I mean, he already explained it was.
Yeah, you explained it was to kill Kronos.
No.
Have you not been listening?
Well, I
It
wasn't
requires,
here,
five,
so.
it requires 5 strength to pick up.
Alright, so Danny can pick it up, and I think Danny can pick it up probably. Ready?
I think Anastasia and Sam are the only ones who can't pick it up.
The rest of us are
Sam has to
slow.
drag it.
Hallie can fucking juggle it.
So yeah, what do you guys do now? Besides Sammy just kind of looking at it.
Sam wants to try and reverse engineer the Great Fire. She's forgotten about her plan to introduce Danny to her brother and is now enamored.
Yeah, Danny's just talking with his summons, and he's a lot of hugs,
And he's just gonna like.
a lot of going over plans.
He's gonna like. Actually, yeah, he kind of unlocked this yesterday, so he's gonna try to see like how laying on hands works.
Cool. On who?
Mm. He goes over to it. Yeah, he uses it on himself. Can he curse objects?
No,
No.
not currently at least.
No. Mm. Yeah, you gotta think of like something that. Mm. Mm. Anyone else like hurt like from last night?
I'm fine.
Yeah, Danny shrugs. Nah.
He just kind of looks like for someone who's like injured.
You gotta just walk away for a moment while they're just like doing that.
Hmm.
Try to find an injured person.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Johnny, as you walk away, and you like, as I walk away, everything just kind of goes dark.
Hmm. Nani the fuck?
And as it's dark, you, well, I'll just put it simply, you don't feel good. As this is, I guess, a bit of a pre-roll. Sammy, you kind of hear a like a. You look up. You notice where in your corner of your eye you saw Johnny like begin to walk away. Johnny's not there, and there seems to be just like dirt, kind of like moving a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Johnny? Looks around. Hey, did anyone see where Johnny went? She stands up and goes over to walk towards where the dirt was moving. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you guys kind of like look up. Sammy just kind of stood up from what she was doing.
Hey, Holly, have you seen Johnny? Then you went off this way and then you just disappeared.
Hmm?
I didn't know he could teleport.
Danny, you noticed what they're talking about?
As Danny stands up from talking with
Oh no, I kind
Jeb.
of zoned out a bit. What are you talking about?
It was right here.
She sort of points where she's standing.
I saw Johnny walk off and then he just went poof and then he's gone.
Danny,
Did he
the earth below
teleport him,
you.
Danny, with the
Danny,
shadow powers?
Danny, like you kind of walk over to Sam. You kind of feel like the earth below you feels like it feels. One moment. You kind of feel the earth below you is like almost a lot more like loose and maneuverable.
Danny activates his soul sight.
Where do you look?
Down.
One moment. You look down. That's Johnny's soul, far underground right now.
We're above the underworld, aren't we?
Huh?
What?
What does that mean?
Danny, it's not that deep.
Oh, it's not that deep.
No. He's like about 10 meters underground, but still going down below.
As Danny just like jumps up a little bit and dives down, is he just going to try and move all the earth away from him to try and get to Johnny?
Oh. Allie, did you know Danny can swim in the ground?
This is Hallie just kind of like glares. This dude walks up. What's going on here? Danny, you said you dove into the ground?
Yeah, he's gonna try and like start moving the earth out of the way to make like a tunnel, and he's gonna jump down.
As you do that, you kind of like. Could you roll rank plus resolve?
Mm-hmm. Two successes.
As you like hold your hand out to kind of like do that, kind of notice for a solid like second, 2, 3, 4, 5, before it actually starts moving to you, what you're doing.
Something's off.
You notice he's just going further down.
Keeps going down. Where's he going? Wait a second. That can't be.
What are you doing? You said he's down there?
His soul is down there. It keeps going down.
Well, get him.
Difficult. More than it should be. It seems like the Earth is being controlled by something else. As he's trying to keep going.
And as you keep going, roll it again. Are you trying to? You're making a tunnel, or are you swimming?
He's making a tunnel, and he's just sort of like sliding down like a spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Like a helter-skelter ride. Five successes.
As you finally like, all right, fucking enough of this. As you hold out your hand and clench as hard as you can, as you feel your head kind of begin to like ache a little bit, as the earth begins to mold and becomes a wide area, as Johnny, you kind of like pop up, kind of like almost somehow in midair, and you flop down onto solid ground. As you look up and you see Danny above you, about 10 meters above you.
Shit. Good night.
Come on, get up here.
You're just gonna reach for Danny.
You spit up like dirt, Johnny.
Keep running. Just gotta keep running.
Yeah.
You gotta jump up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta jump up and like grab Danny's hand.
Pulls him up.
You guys begin to pull up as you run back up onto solid ground. John, you are covered in dirt. You kind of like blink your eyes, like tears beginning to well up because of it getting into him.
Are you all right?
Johnny, what happened?
I don't. What was that? There's something. I don't know what that was.
Guy?
The air kind of gets colder as you say that, and you feel like a ringing in your ears, and you kind of like hear within your minds, all of you. You all will fall soon enough.
Sam sort of covers his ears. I don't like telepathy anymore. It's scary.
And he just sort of pats Sam on the head.
What was that?
That was Gaia.
That's-
But you don't have to worry about that anymore.
How did she?
She is the Earth.
Couldn't she have done that earlier? Oh,
What'd you say?
couldn't she have done that earlier? Though, like, if she's any sort of awake, what is stopping her?
Well, the gods working
she isn't
mysterious
awake.
way. She isn't awake yet. And as for the reason why she didn't just track us down all at once, way earlier, well, I've known enough gods and deities to know that sometimes it just isn't that simple.
I guess I should count myself lucky then.
Yeah,
That's
you're lucky.
probably bad considering my mother.
Yeah, I've known a couple of Nemesis children.
Callie kind of like walks up and begins dusting you off. Well, it's all right now.
He's just kind of like staring at the ground.
Are you all right, Johnny?
How are we supposed to find that? How are we supposed to win this?
Hey, it'll be all right. We'll be sure to win. I mean, we already beat like a giant and saved death, so there's nothing we can't do.
Yeah, you're right. I think
Come on. She like hugs Johnny's leg. So it'll be all right. We'll build this invention, and we'll keep at the stupid little invasion. It'll be no trouble at all.
Yeah. We got this.
Yeah, of course we do. May I get some willpower back for fulfilling my virtue of hopeful?
Yeah.
Nice. I guess that means I gotta finish this thing quickly then. Hey, Johnny, will you help me carry this thing to the forges?
Right. Yeah. I'll do that.
All right. Let's get these defenses planned.
Well, guess it's my cue then. I should do my part. Stop playing around. She
All right, buddy.
stands. Hallie stands up.
All right, Shadow Core, let's get ready.
Right. As they all begin to like ready up. All right. Yeah. You guys have at the very least 12. About not 12. It'll be six or so. Uh, as what do you guys all do within these hours besides eating and besides eating?
Not eating. Definitely not eating. There's no time for eating when there's inventions to be built.
Bringing Sam food anyway and trading. Still looking for that injured person.
Like, I probably shouldn't do that thing, should I?
Do what thing?
You know the thing. I just asked you about it.
Oh, you asked me about it? I thought you were just like
I texted you.
presenting an option. An option of what you could do.
Yeah. I doubt that I can do that.
Why?
Or I should. I actually, you know, just because that Dane's gonna try. Dane's gonna try. Oh, wait a second. He's still gonna do it, but I just remembered something.
Cool. So, are you gonna, or are you gonna hold
Yeah,
off
he's
on
gonna. He's gonna.
it? Okay.
He's gonna.
Give me a moment.
No, I never really thought about it, but how are we gonna fight the Earth?
Very carefully.
With more Earth.
Danny, if you just control it better.
How do we land? How do we land on the gas giant? Very carefully.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's all wet now. The moisturization has caused so much.
Moisturization.
Right. So, where do you do it at?
Yeah, Danny is just gonna find like a secluded spot where he's gonna be like training everybody away from everybody else.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna do this. He's gonna summon the confed mook with the with the large super soaker.
And then the other one with the flashlight
Yeah.
is like a bunch of start spritzing. Uh, is they make a familiar weak rainbow.
Yeah, as the guy with the super soaker just quickly tosses in a gold drachma.
Yep.
Oh
Kind
my
of
god.
shimmers.
Oh goddess Iris, please show me Chiron of Camp Half Blood.
Okay, see the way you said that, you kind of like slurred the way you said it for a little bit.
Did I?
Yeah.
Not that you slurred it, you kind of said it fast. So like I was really confused because it sounded like you said, "Oh God, Osiris."
Yeah.
Osiris, show me Ella.
Osiris, motherfucker, get over here.
Not my
It's like-
domain, but okay.
So it's like, you have the wrong line, dude. This is the wrong
That's
line.
not my
Wrong
domain, but
band.
I'll connect you
I'm pretty
anyways,
sure the
bro.
god explicitly banned us from interacting after the last battle.
Like, this is like,
You're like a cool guy, so I mean, like, I won't do anything about it.
like
As the rainbow like shimmers, like for a moment, and it's like not happening for a moment. You do wait for a moment, like wait a couple seconds, and then finally, as you see the familiar bearded centaur look through. Danny, my boy, is he gonna
My boy.
move closer?
Kyron, it's me. Oh, it's so good to see you. It's been.
It's good to see you. Are you well?
I am. I was kind of an amnesiac for a while, but now I'm safe in Camp
Nods.
Jupiter.
He nods. Then our hypotheses were right. As you kind of notice, he kind of digs into his jacket pocket, produces a handkerchief, and like dabs his eyes a little bit.
Oh, my boy.
We're preparing to defend against an attack by Gaia's forces. I've summoned the Shadow Corps to help, and I just needed to, talk.
Hmm. Well, it's great to hear from you then. As he looks over, he looks around. From what we've gathered, we should have someone nearby. Zoliri.
Miss O'Leary, as his eyes like light up.
He has a small smile and nods. Yes, she should. She should currently be the closest, along with Charles.
Charles, it's been so long. But is Mac, Basil, are they all right?
They're quite all right. In fact, Mac should be on his way should be on his way soon.
Mac on his way?
He nods, along with the rest of the group. A plan has been made, and it'll all come to fruition in 5 or so days.
I see. So it's the prophecy we got at the end of the battle against Kronos.
He nods. The
But
eighth will gather soon, and
there's
then
just one thing. So we freed Thanatos, and I had a dream. I talked about Eve.
the girl, she has gone missing recently.
She says the overseer has been captured for meddling, something like that.
She must have been dipping her hands too deep. I have warned her. Her crossroads are strong, but such a knowledge is important for all cases.
Yeah. So I'm starting to search for her, but the prophecy, considering what happened last time, I'm sure will intersect.
He nods. They always do. They come to fruition, whether it be now or far, far. Well, it's great to hear from you, boy, but it sounds like you have work to do.
It is. I need to help out my friends.
It's good to know that you've made friends with our opposite forces.
Opposite.
Well, Romans are the direct are nigh opposites to Greeks, even in locale. We're on the
But
farthest east, and they're on the farthest west.
yeah, but I'm sure you know that doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
I never said that.
Danny gives a chuckle. I know.
Well, it's great to hear from you, boy. Well,
Yeah,
Danny,
I've got to go.
he nods. In 5 days' time, be on the lookout for. He kind of like thinks for a moment. A ship, I believe. It's a lot of it is sort of going over my head from what James is saying, but within 5 days, Mac and some others will be on the, including the previous praetor, Talia Trace.
Talia. They've talked about her. So she was at camp, just like I was here.
He nods. It seems this is all some plot that Juno had devised.
Can only imagine.
Well, we can talk more another time. I'm
Yeah.
sure you have quite the preparations you need to do.
Yeah, and I'll be back soon.
That would make everyone very happy,
Tell everyone I'm doing all right.
of course. I wish you the luck, Danny.
Be well,
It
Chiron.
was. He nods. You the same. As he holds up a hand and then kind of slowly waves away.
Yeah, as Danny does too. Yeah, and then he continues his preparation.
And then just as the call ends, Basil back and everyone walk up.
As all of you begin to what preparations do you all do?
Making modified lesser Chronos Busters.
How many can you make?
I'm currently calculating that right now. How much time do we have?
About minimum 11 hours by this point.
Sam will make. She'll make 10.
Cool.
Because she can make more, but 10 seems like a good number.
Nice.
Probably all she can make, because she also wants to make, still Greek fire and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You
currently
know,
writing up the thing for it. I'll send it to you soon.
cool. Johnny, you got any prep?
Besides like last minute training and the gathering armor, I don't really think she can do anything.
Cool. Anastasia, do you have any? Danny, what do you have?
He's just gonna go over some, combat exercises with his summons, and he's gonna also check up with Sammy because she's doing Chronos Buster stuff.
Yeah, you kind of like peek in, you kind of like see Sammy laughing maniacally as she's fucking as she has like five Chronos Busters that are about half of the size of the original. They look about half the size, but a lot like slimmer and like more narrowed.
And I assume we heal.
I mean, how much damage do you have? How much damage do y'all have?
I got 2 ag left.
I got
Danny,
nothing.
Danny has 0 damage.
I don't even have Anastasia's sheet open.
You can eat some ambrosia right now. Heal that ag,
Yeah.
and you can on the battlefield heal more of the ag.
Yeah. Sign on to someone else.
Yep. As I'll let Adam finish his.
No, feel free to go on. I'm almost done.
What's going on? As you all are in position, as by this point it is now 5 p.m. Get some approaching war music. Actually, no, I know it. I know it. There's a
Bum,
theme
bum,
I did
bum.
before.
Bum, bum, bum.
Get me Maury's theme.
Oh,
Rants Maury.
hold on.
The bow.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
technically it isn't just Maury's theme, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like the actual name of it. Okay.
I did it before, but I don't remember what it was.
Rest was it? No, wait, I think it was Dignity.
Probably Dignity.
Yeah.
That was intense.
Yep, Dignity. It was Dignity. Okay. To that.
Laser bleeding.
As you all are in position, uh, uh, Levi standing in the middle, standing tall, with his hand ready is in his left hand is the golden staff of the eagle, and in his right rests a curved saber. This is Levi kind of like turns around and notices the like. Oh, could you roll rank plus resolve real quick to see how much Jeb has?
Yes.
God, why is the Lancey Goku hand so good?
It just simply is.
3 successes on 20 dice.
Wow, you only have 6 dudes. He kind of looks around and sees like your musketeers kind of like sprinkled around in the distance. It's really sprinkled around the place. As far back, Buglarka's biplane sits ready to take off and ready to take off.
Daniel's gonna go over and climb into the passenger seat.
And usually they kind of climb in.
Or
Buckle your
just sort of
seatbelt.
hang off the back.
She kind of lazily just goes, buckle your seatbelt. Oh, don't. She kind of looks behind you, gives her a sly smile.
Grins back.
As like resting right behind Levi is the tank of the Lindworm with its barrel pointed towards the other end of the field. Levi kind of turns around and digs in his pocket and pulls up earplugs and just puts them in.
Sam's probably running slightly late if he like finishes up the last bits of the design on these things.
As everyone is ready, as y'all kind of hear like like a rapid ding, like clanking of metal, as Sam like runs on, as Sam runs on in, with Johnny right behind her pushing a cart, with what looks to be tank shells.
I matter. I got him done in time. Whew. They're done. I made 10 of them.
Kind of pokes his head through. Oh wow!
There.
The hatch opens up and he kind of climbs out, jumps down, begins picks one up and like looks around.
Be careful with it. It's really fragile. If you drop it, it'll explode.
Oh. I really wish you told me that before I pushed the cart.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. As long as the tank doesn't get hit, these things will be fine. We'll let the tank get hit, or they'll all explode inside it. Oh, also, I wasn't able to fully reverse the formula, so the Great Fire doesn't burn as long as it normally would. I give it maybe a minute or 30 seconds. Depends on how long.
Well,
You might want to fire these as fast as possible when you start the fight.
They
yes,
have no minimum range, but I wouldn't recommend firing more than 20 meters away from you because that's how big the explosion is. But they have a maximum range of about 3,200 meters, I believe.
yes. Thank you for the ammunition.
Of
What do you
course,
say?
anytime.
What do you say, boys? Is they all just like grumble thanks? Fritz is the only one that like sounds like any bit of enthused.
Okay. Johnny puts on. Yeah, Johnny like put on his armor. That's like earlier.
I will now send this to you, Cody,
Yeah.
because I don't. This is not. I don't control this. Actually, I'll just send it in the chat so
Yeah.
everyone can get it.
Yeah. So we can all see its glory.
Oh, it's too heavy, too much.
Yeah, it's more than one Discord message can handle.
Jesus Christ.
It's a hefty boy. It's got a weight to it.
Man, this name is very appropriate for Sammy's fucking.
The scene is playing for the army as well as their Nancy's like, why do I hear boss music? Why do I hear boss music?
Why do I hear Rebirth the Edge?
No, they'd be like, why do I hear anthology? I thought it's supposed to be playing boss.
Pluto bombs.
I found my kukri, by the way,
Oh, nice. Where was
Cool.
it?
under my bed.
Made sense.
As like, you guys kind of like the crates are the ammunition is like very
Sorry, I forgot to finish writing out the explosive weapon part. Let me just finish that. You keep going.
as the tank crew kind of like very steadily and very very carefully just grabs it, and puts it in, and like they stack it all in. As they all climb back in and shut. Sammy, what position are you gonna take?
She wants me near that tank. Wants to see it in action.
Cool, you just like sit next to it.
Yeah.
Johnny, you're gonna be with Sammy, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get that defender bonus.
Technically, you'd get a defender bonus no matter what.
Where the fuck do we put Anastasia?
Just
Uh,
not.
Levi. Well, you're non-combatant, so.
Yeah.
Technically?
Well, are you gonna be of help?
If there's a boss, I can put it to sleep and fight it, but like.
Well, you're probably gonna have to go there yourself, cause you're not very useful in a.
Nah.
In a,
Let me just be as useful as I can right now. Let me get to that tank.
I mean, if you want to get into the tank or
I'm not getting into the tank. I'm touching it with my fucking wand.
All right. Well.
This is a tool, right? This is a tool of war.
Full of war.
I suppose it depends on Anastasia's, on what Anastasia like thought while she was playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And, like, really,
My blade is a tool of justice.
I guess that really
Like-
defines what you think is a tool, Anastasia.
Well, this tank is obviously a tool of war. which we are doing right now. So obviously it works.
So are you gonna be like? Are you gonna be here?
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. I'm doing this before they leave.
Okay. Well, I mean, I hope you're gonna be here.
I mean, I'll try. I don't know where the fuck I'd go. I can, as long as I'm like, if I'm like in the forest, as long as my spells are, the spells don't have a range.
Spells,
I just need to
your
make
spells
like
have a
like.
range. Your spells have a range. You can spend 2 stability to not make them have a range. As long as you can perceive them in any way, then yeah, they do have a range. Unless you were to spend 2 stability on it.
Look, I'm just gonna fucking crucible this thing.
Well, go on ahead. How long are you gonna make it last?
How long is this fucking fucking? How long is this fight gonna fucking be? How many Chronos Busters you got in there?
I made 10.
You mean Pluto bombs?
Pluto bombs, yeah.
Just so you know, you can subtract your dice pool to make it to just at base make it last generally longer. However, let me see here. Come on now.
So
Does this also give the standard tank shell bonus of 9 again? Fire?
No.
So you don't get 9 again to do this.
No.
if I make the potency 5, and then I remove 5 from my dice pool, I think it's 10.
Here's the duration stuff. By the way, this is in addition to the upgrade up the primary factor.
Actually, wait. Mike, in base Genius gives automatic 8 again to explosive weapons. I removed that though, because that's that seems a bit much.
It's okay, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll remove that just as bait from Sam's inventions shit.
Okay.
Because Sam needs constant nerfing. She really needs it.
I must limit myself.
Yeah, there it is. There's the duration box. The minuses are how much you subtract it to add on to the base amount. It lasts. So like, say if you have 5 if you have 5 points into duration, it's 5 turns. And you subtract the dice pool, which would give you more turns. Like say you subtract the dice pool by 8 to give you 10 turns.
You can also do advanced duration to just say, I just want to do this for the rest of the scene.
I mean, that tank seems pretty good, so I mean, I could. The scene of that tank would be good.
That costs 2 stability to use.
I'm not doing that there.
Was it 2 stability to use advanced duration, or was it?
It was 2 stability to use reach in any way.
I thought it was 1 stability per reach, and then using sensory as 2.
Yeah, it's 1 stability per reach, or not 1 stability per reach. It's 2 stability per reach.
Okay.
So then like to do shit like I'm gonna kill you and then kill you again forever. That would be 4 stability move by advanced duration.
I wanted the Tsukiyomi them.
Do it to activate advanced duration, and then activate the indefinite for advanced duration.
Mm-hmm.
Every reach you do for advanced shit, this isn't counting like casting spells, and it says you need to use reach to get aggravated damage on this. Nah, it's solely for the like advanced shit, because that's where the crazy shit actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who gives a shit if I can give myself a meal on a day with an extra eye core,
Okay, so I'm gonna minus myself by 6 to get 5 turns, and have the potency be at 5, so it's 10 turns. So it's
No,
if you just
potency,
duration
duration is the
duration,
turns.
but the potency is also the potency also depends. That's the +1. Shit. They'll turn 10. Look, as long as if you fire one shell every turn, you won't run out of
It takes 2 turns to reload.
shit. Fuck balls. Oh god. Yeah, so if I minus my dice roll by 8, and I mean
You if with a duration of 5, you are at 15 turns.
that's good enough, right? You guys 15 turns more than enough, right?
Yeah,
Are you
probably.
expecting to fire all 10? Because if you are, you're gonna need more turns than that. But that's if you
15 turns should be more than enough for combat, right?
likely.
Cool, I'll do that then.
It's 14. It's 15 turns for the lindworm.
Wait, can I just say before combat can Johnny apply the curse to himself?
What?
Can you preemptively apply the curse to himself? Just after lay on hands.
Oh, you have to apply a curse to someone else to do that.
Yeah, but doesn't he also have to apply it to himself?
No,
He doesn't? Alright.
not at all.
Okay.
I'm doing it. What do I roll?
Well, you normally roll for spells. Rank plus. Yeah, rank plus Arcana of the spell. I had to double check because I was about to say rank plus Genosis. Like double take. Lemon, would you like the mage book?
Minus it by how much? 8. So it's 6 dice. With red action. Let me see really. That should be it. That should be it. It's minus 8 for yeah. I got 3 successes.
Cool. Yeah. As you guys, the fields of Mars, from where you guys are, and pointing north, it's about 500 plus meters, in total from where you guys currently are, to the edge of the fields. As by this point you can see in the distance a growing army kind of coming about. And the defenses you guys have currently kind of they extend outwards about 100 meters. So, at minimum, there's about 400 meters of distance between the edge of your defenses and the end of the fields of Mars. Yeah, as Inasonic just kind of tap the tank as it begins to just shimmer and they glow like new. Yeah. Uh, is there a long bit of silence every time that song
Yes.
plays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an
Mhm.
old.
It's
Weird.
old YouTube, which means there's they got a fucking
Yeah. Yeah. As you guys sit in anticipation, can you guys roll initiative for me real quick?
All right.
I guess we play war music. Cool.
I have
Let me.
pre-rolled initiative for the summons, of course.
Good.
Take his 8 again and road action. That this is gonna be some pretty sick shit.
Real nasty.
Come on.
It's a shame that the what's it called? It's a shame that the successes that you get on this don't really matter for the damage of the attack.
Yeah,
But that's cool.
yeah.
Can't really,
Looking
can't
at all
really.
these health boxes on the Lindworm. Oh no. Did you get hit for anything? Explode!
You will die.
So that's
No,
why you have
Just-
8 again,
just
and
don't
that's why you
take
have
more
that's
than
why you have
5
8
points
again
of
in road
damage.
action for your fucking defensive actions.
Yeah, this is for your
You
defense. This is for
do have
nothing else.
really good defensive actions.
You
So.
can maneuver that tank super well.
Well,
You-
TBH. I'm gonna pre-roll this guy's mission. TBH. They're already dead, so it's not like it's gonna affect them.
Yeah, but like if they get like one like alright if they get one like moderate hit in, then it just as they all die at once.
Isn't Sam
Listen,
like?
I
Sam
will
like
make
tank?
you weapons of mass destruction.
Oh, yeah.
It just so happens they fire in both directions, okay?
Well, I'm gonna go on ahead and I won't post his initiative yet. I'll post this initiative. As you begin to see in the distance, as you hear the cry, the war cry of several monsters, of hundreds of monsters, as rushing into the fray, are like a whole army of what like seemingly like cyclopses, centaurs, giant like earth beings with 6 arms. And like pushing through the fray. You see a giant that you all have seen before. Let me remind you of the description real quick. As you see a about 40-foot tall giant. Okay, thanks. With like green, like reptilian legs that kind of remind you of a Komodo dragon. From waist upwards is a green-blue breastplate shaped with faces of monsters. Uh, he has a gross, ugly human face with wild hair that have has, like that has like snakes within it. Uh, and you can like notice some charge in, and as they begin to charge in, Levi holds the eagle up. Romans! As he waits for a moment as they begin to charge, as they get a little closer, and they get a little closer, closer. Fire! As,
Mike,
Like, you were really muffled.
you're muffled. It's the
Can't
old,
understand a word.
it's the old muffled nemesis again.
Better?
Yep.
Okay.
You left off on Levi saying something.
Levi can. Yeah. As Levi holds up the eagle, as he yells out, "Romans!" As they like begin to get closer, the monster's running closer. No real no seemingly tactic in mind. As he finally fire, as you all hear the
the thwumps of arrows flying through the air, and ballista being fired. Conrad, would you like to fire?
You know it. So get to 8 again. Wrote. Shoot
His-
this.
His defense is 13. Alright, let me look at this.
2 successes.
Yeah. As a loud explosion rings out, as the Pluto bomb trails right towards his face. Polyboats looks up. What is that? As it fucking hits him right in the face. Roll force.
Yeah, direct it. That's it. Pluto bombs. We can call them Pluto bombs. There's an acronym.
I love plutonium.
So 9 again, 8 again doesn't apply on force rolls, it's just base roll.
Yeah, the 8 again doesn't apply here because the
3 successes.
The tank was crucible, and not
3 successes.
as as it explodes on his face. You just kind of hear him. Ah! He's gonna like stop for a moment and like to pat the fires on his face. Ah! And you kind of see him like kind of like lift like kind of shake his head as like green liquid kind of like comes out. And, like as it touches the ground, it hisses as he lifts it up. And just as he lifts it all up, and it kind of like comes into a bubble as he shoves his face into it, like shakes it around a bit. Ah! Flicks his hand as the green liquid just kind of hits the ground. Just charge!
Did he just like take the fire off him?
Danny is on his shadow radio with Conrad. Nice hit, Conrad, but it seems he has a countermeasure against the fire.
Well, if we get him in the right place, then I'm sure it'll stick.
Roger that. Me and Pluto Arc are heading over now.
Got it. Show him what you got. Not, General. As the biplane starts up and then begins take off. As now, allow me to introduce the initiative of what's his name? Initiative of Polyboats.
Mortis. Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis.
Uh-oh.
Danny, what was your dex again?
Whose?
Yours.
Let's see. Danny Armstrong. Dexterity of 4.
Yeah, he's higher.
Then goes 5 upon the activation of Latin Bone.
Have you activated it?
No, not yet. I haven't had a chance to.
Alright, let me 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, if I had if I had a nickel for every time Danny tied with a giant, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't allowed because we didn't happen twice.
So as we go to Polyboats' turn, can notice as he like covers a lot of ground in a couple of steps, as with a sprinty
manages to, with all of his turn, sprint 66 meters as he fastly approaches. He's about 200 meters away from the edge of the defenses as arrows begin continuing to fire off. As the ballista and arrows do take out a majority of a good majority of the first wave of the monsters charging in with polyboats. As you see a field of mud, dust, golden dust, and other such monster parts. This polyboat kind of like turns around. Oh, so they succeeded. No matter. I can handle you all myself. Ah! Yeah, and Danny, it's now your turn. As you are in the as Baglarkla has flown in the air.
He's just sort of hanging on the side.
Sammy, Johnny, from up above, you can see you can see Danny. You can see the biplane fly on overhead.
Danny's gonna reflexively spend an eye core to activate his lead and bone armor.
Yep.
We need the assistance of a god to take him down, though.
Well, the great fire didn't work, but these shells still pack a punch even without it. And if we just pile up enough fire in one place, it'll probably be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know tactics. I usually just shoot wherever TT or Holly told me to shoot. Or Levi.
Would it? When it comes to Tony's turn, can you send a prayer?
They'll be coming in. They'll all be coming in soon.
How far away is Polyboat?
He's about 200 meters from the edge of the defenses.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't think. Oh, Danny's going to use this and spend a point of power, instant action, as he starts barking out orders from his perch as he speaks into the shadow radio. +5 bonus.
Nice. Let's turn up Baglarka. What's she gonna do?
Baglarka?
Yep.
Let me check the range on this. Just
It
get
should
closer.
definitely be enough.
Huh?
It should definitely be enough, last I remember.
Yeah. As the rear gunner just spins around the gun, just onto Polybotus.
Nice. Defense of 13. Actually, I forgot about something. Let me add to the initiative real quick.
That mic.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said, oh, that mic for getting stuff.
Oh, okay. You confused me for a moment. I gotta get rid of this shit, man. I gotta get rid of this shit, man. You know, these tabs. I'll come back to you later.
Oh wow. Put that in there.
Between
And,
Danny and Levi, who's faster?
Danny. Danny, you bark those orders. As down below, you hear Levi kind of yell out, and give out orders of his own. Uh, he used an instant action too. Small unit tactics. It's not necessarily. It's not really small, but it affects you guys.
Huge unit tactics.
Big
Huge.
units.
Big unit tactic.
Absolute unit
Absolute
tactics.
unit tactics.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. Extra bonus for you guys.
Nah, me and Adam both eat glue. We're not great minds at all.
Adam would eat glue.
How much is the bonus?
+3 because it's small unit tactic.
Plus
So
three?
that's that's the additional +5 plus the +3.
Yes.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
eight,
I
then.
see.
+8. I see. This is the power of tactician units.
Yes,
Yes.
leaders.
I can't wait for TT and Danny to meet. Look at all that leadership.
We need more tactician units.
All right.
Yeah, now it's Buglarka's turn. What are you doing, Buglarka? You shooting polyboats? Why are you shooting polyboats?
Yeah, shooting him.
Shoot that little bitch.
One success.
Yeah. What was the stats? What was the stats of it again? Your thing is 4 lethal,
4
3
lethal, 8 AP.
8 AP. Okay, yeah. As like the shots can like hit all around him, and one bullet kind of like hits him in the shoulder. Ah! Such petty weaponry means nothing to me. Pitiful. Yeah, as Conrad's turn, reloading.
Yeah.
As the boys begin like reloading. Part of the reason why it's taking so long is because they're like really slow. Just like don't jostle it around too much. Johnny, your turn.
Careful.
Now, question:
Mhm.
What could he spend his defender willpower on this?
You can spend your defender willpower on anything.
All right, I have a stupid idea. I'm gonna lay that curse on Polybotus.
This is like, it's like whenever Yank says like, I just got something cursed and it was like really mild.
Yeah, no, it's a stupid idea because he's a giant. Let's just say that.
No, that's
What?
okay.
I might as well try because I got +8. Thanks, Danny and Levi. Yeah, 12 +8. Yeah, no, 12 +8. All right, he's got 20, and spending willpower on this. All right, 5 sucks and 4 core spent. Please hit.
9 sucks.
Damn it.
Actually had equivalent dice bonus besides willpower.
We-
Your luck just seems to not be good. Maybe try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, motherfucker. I still got 10. Well, I still got 10 core. I'm doing it again.
As he's just keeps charging as he kind of like just like you see his muscles just like just pop off and just fucking like quote unquote deflect what you did. Jeb.
I don't think he's in. Is he within reach, Jeb?
Depends on they like by this point Jeb and his mooks are like 200 meters away, so if they can hit 200 meters,
They're at 120. They're gonna begin aiming.
Yeah. Aim. Sam.
There's a lot of people out there. Yeah, just take out Firebrand. Spend my 2 Ichor to reload it. And then I'll just Just start shooting people.
You shooting boats?
Yeah, I'll shoot pilot boats.
Yeah. His defense is crystal attack. 12.
That's a chance die for me.
Yeah, plus 8.
Oh yeah, +8.
Okay.
So that's actually 4 dice for me.
Because you have tacticians, don't you?
Yeah, I got orders.
That was just one of the warriors.
Order, sir.
2 successes. I forgot to do auto fire. So she's just firing 1 shot.
Cool. It's just, and it just like hits him in the arm. What's
Base
stat?
of 5 lethal.
2 successes, you said.
Yep. So 7 lethal total.
It just kind of like hits his arm. He kind of, bah! All this means nothing. That's it. You are not in the battlefield, but you do hear battle beginning.
Because I can walk over there.
Levi kind of hid you in New Rome with the rest of. He hid you in the orphanage near New Rome. So you kind of like peek out of the orphanage.
Take a walk.
You begin just walking away. You kind of like jump out of your. You just stumble out of your window and begin walking. Earthborn's turn as they're just like running. Max's turn. What's Max's gonna do?
Start running.
As he just dashes forward. Ah, a foe! A small one at that. As you see like Polybots run his distance. He will charge with this as he dashes forward, and just like you see him pick up his legs and then just like shatter the rock as he is going to punt Maxis.
You can certainly try.
What's your defense?
Max's defense is 2. I
Spend
think.
a
Hold on.
quote unquote I-core on this.
I need to check to see if the armored. Crucial speed, defense penalties by 1. Defensive 3 then.
Cool. Speaking of shit rolls, god damn.
Defensive 3.
As the majority of this damage is coming from here. Yeah. As Max's take 14 lethal, as Max is just fucking like kicked in the fucking chest and just like just sent flying back.
How much damage?
14 lethal. Flies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As the other Romans just like, damn, that must have hurt. As Max just stands up, not even full lethal, as he gets just picking back up.
I thought he was full lethal.
Oh, I thought he had 11 HP. Never mind.
2, 3, 6, 7, 10. Unless I did my calculations wrong.
Size plus stamina. His health.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm size 5, so.
Isn't his size 6?
No.
Hmm.
He never got giant. Never had it. Fiction.
Danny, your turn.
Yeah. And how far away is he from Polyboats now?
Polyboats is about by this point nearing 100 away from the edge of the line.
He's keeping on going.
I mean, you're like there. You're like above him now. Plane's fast.
I'm above him.
Yeah, plane's fast.
As Danny's going to whoop and jump down. Reflexive. Spend a point of Icor. Going to activate the rib cage around him.
Nice. It's just like Polyboats looks down and notices Earth begin to fly up. And he looks up. Ah! As he begins his as he readies his trident.
Yeah, as Danny jumps down.
You haven't reached him yet, but you are like in midair right now. You're falling about 100 meters from the air. Allow me to take control of this real quick.
Control of what?
Of initiative. Alright, what are you using your instant for?
As as Danny just starts collecting shadows around himself as he's gonna start charging Void Blast.
Nice. His shadows begin to gather up in a kind of wave. Yeah. Danny, as you're in midair, you notice like a portion of the a pretty big portion of the army begin to head on over, like kind of like going around towards New Rome, but in the distance you can see a group of soldiers led by Hallie just also begin where they're going. You do kind of notice like the soldiers have a fortified position. You do notice just like Hallie's just running forward. Levi's turn. As Levi stamps the gold eagle. 12th Legion, Fulminata! As a crash of lightning slams into the eagle. As it goes back into him before he's gonna aim it towards Polyboats. Shame none of you get to see what it does in terms of statistic. Allow me to double check real quick though. What I'm looking at will load. Cool. And going over here, Polyboats has a defensive 0 because he charged so he could punt Maxis. So, and willpower on this.
Motherfucking polyboats.
Polyboat.
Polyboats on the polyboat.
Oh yeah, with the bonus of he only benefits from his own because he didn't hear Danny's orders. 4 successes as the lightning strikes forward and just hits Polybo's dead in the chest for 10 lethal. There you are. Seems like someone left their car on.
Who brought a car to this fucking battlefield?
Probably Sam.
Car.
I know. Yeah, that's Levi's turn. Buglarka.
Just gonna again.
Mm.
What's the defense?
Nothing. As he does that, he's gonna spend a point of willpower. And he kind of looks up and just starts spinning his trident with such like speed that you feel like you see wind begin to like pick up around and kind of like almost form like just a mini tornado just from him spinning it. Defensive 9.
He has a defensive 9 now.
Yep.
That minus 9 is cool. 3 successes.
Nice. There's a couple of bullets just like peek on through. Alright, Conrad is readying the cannon. Johnny's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking do it again. I'm going to willpower, so he has 3 dice over.
Just yeah.
Come on! Yeah, just spend willpower. You can only like spend stability for mage spells, right?
If you can convince me on it being a good thing, I would allow a stability spending on other things.
I guess could you possibly spend stability to make this 9 again?
No.
Aww. Oh well. Then I will accept the willpower.
It'd have to be a little different. It'd have to be a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Get cursed! 9 successes!
Now you got it.
I took your successes from last turn, you bastard.
As you notice, kind of like tattoo's gonna like crawl up all around him. Ah.
Yeah. Wait, does he have anything that could be considered like an extra set of eyes? Basically, I'm asking, does he have more than 2 eyes?
He has eyes.
But does he have more than 2? Because
Doesn't
maybe
He only has 2.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's just a guy with 2 eyes.
Alright. How many charges does he have? Because he spent 4 ichor?
8.
8 charges, okay.
You get the double amount double the amount of charges you have.
Alright.
Charges equal to double ichor spent.
Yes.
Yeah. He's gonna take 2 to inflict blinded.
Okay.
Now he has 6.
As Ted just kind of go over his eyes and he just like, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna kill whatever's doing it.
Saber. I really hope they use this to their advantage.
Jeb.
Mm-hmm. What is his range?
He's about nearing 100 away.
He has no defense.
Nearing
you could
100?
Probably hit. Yeah, you could probably hit now.
Yeah, because his range is 120.
Is that his max range?
Yes.
Minus 3.
Jeb, yeah, max range 120.
Minus 3.
I think you mean minus 2 because that aim bonus.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
And yet, you cannot defend against this. Lose all defense.
Well, it's kind of irrelevant because he already had no defense.
I know, but this time it will stick.
So just trying to remember exactly how we did the mooks. They just give a +1 damage, and then they negate the defense as well. That doesn't really apply.
No, they give a +1 to dice pool. They're goons. Per goon.
9, 10. 6 successes.
It's just like a hail of musket fire begins to like slam into him.
Yeah, so that's
Yep.
7 lethal.
Yep. Sam.
All right. Sam wants to, brace the gun, and just open fire on the Earthborn.
Nice. The
Do a
Earthborn.
full auto fire on them. Just try and take it as many as you can.
Yep. They all have about 5. They all have about 8 defense.
All right.
Your auto fire, long fire. I imagine you're using at least.
Using auto fire.
How many targets that affect again? Like 3 or some shit?
Technically, it can affect infinite. As many as you have dice for. Should Sam just make like one attack and just sort of she's just flavor of you just shooting at all of them?
Yeah.
All right, defensive 8, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That's 9 dice. 5 successes for 10 lethal.
Nice. As a large is like, and you notice like a large like a hail of or a bunch of Earthborn just get like covered in fire. As some of them begin to like start melting a little bit, but mostly they're still charging forward.
Wow, there sure are a lot of them.
Seems no one is willing to banter with you currently.
Danny is falling.
Johnny is like cursing a giant right now.
He's doing just some big rituals, like there's like dark energy around him. He's like speaking in Latin.
Sam taps the lid worm that she's currently sitting on.
How's it going in there, boys?
They're almost ready.
Nice. Oh man, I hope this doesn't blow out my eardrums to listen to it fire more.
Put in earplugs, girl.
I should do that. Hey, do you ever have hearing problems? Because but you don't have ears, just your dad, right?
It is not issue.
Wow. That's cool. All right, I should keep shooting. And then there's just another hail of gunfire.
Sam, you're just Anastasia, your turn. You just keep walking. Anastasia, you're just gonna keep walking.
Yeah. Just keep on walking.
You can see Levi. He's about like 90 meters away.
I don't want him to see me though.
You want a stealth?
Yeah.
Roll Dex plus stealth.
I'll hide in these bushes.
Anastasia, remember the base of the CTUC.
Remember?
Look, you're solid, Anastasia. I got 0 successes on 1 dice.
Would you like a dramatic failure?
Not really.
Probably a bad idea.
I'm in the middle of it was the middle of a war, but I just
Metal Gear Sleepy.
Metal Gear.
As you kind of dip into a nearby bush, and like for any to anyone who's like outside, they can kind of just see like just a big purple hat peeking out from it.
oh.
Then you just like stand back up and just just keep walking. Earthborn's turn. They have about one more turn. They're still running. They have about one more turn before they get there. Oh boy, when they get there.
Boy, when they get there, me when I get to you.
Oh boy.
Me when I get you.
When I get you.
Yeah. Max is his turn.
How far away?
Pretty far, like about 90 meters from you. Yeah, about 100 meters from you, since he fucking punted you all the way back.
Run.
You just dash forward. Round 3. As it's Polyboats' turn.
I have a quick question for you, Adam and Mike.
What do you want?
Yes.
Mike, so in the past, Conrad was able to drive while reloading. Is this still a case for the Pluto bombs, or is this because I know in the description for the Pluto bombs it says that not reloading is going to cause it to reset.
It's just that you can't fire other things or things like that. You can still move and defend supplies and all that.
I see.
Yes. Allow me to check something real quick.
You can't take the dodge action though.
Yeah. I mean, the tank taking the dodge action. All we do is just drive in a circle.
Yo, that's a dodge tank!
Tank Drifto!
Yeah, we just start circling them in the tank because whenever we're moving, we get a jacked dice bonus to whatever we're doing.
Mama, multi-domain drifting.
Multi-tread drifting.
Oh, actually. Wait a moment. Hold up. Oh, wow.
Ominous.
It didn't apply there, but it applies now. As he as he continues running, finally below 100s as he's approaching. As he holds up his trident, slams it on the ground. And is it this one? It's not that one. It's that one. As an area, there's the area around him kind of darkens. And his area just darkens, and Danny, as you begin approaching, you kind of feel You kind of feel like pressure begin to like increase as you like go down, as your ears begin to like start ringing.
Mm.
You all notice how those nearby, which isn't any of you, as the soldiers gonna like they smell a hint of what smells like toxic and rotten seawater. Uh,
Ugh.
as as all their bowstrings begin to like start like ripping apart, and the as the wood and the metal their defenses are made of begin to rust and rot. Uh, as Polyboats uses expenditure for Heart of the Ocean.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. That ain't good.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Not
I don't
good.
want that.
Oh,
I
like
don't want
that.
that.
As things around begin to take structure damage just by being near him.
Hmm.
This does not include people.
Yeah.
Sam taps the tank.
I wouldn't recommend going near that. That doesn't look good. I think everything inside will start to fall apart.
Yep. Yep. It's just as he begins to like, drift around more. All right. That is. Oh shit! Is this? Does this? Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
This isn't what I think it is it?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
I'm going to assume that this is not. I'm going to assume that this is not. What is it? I'm gonna assume this is not fucking a reflexive action. This is the instant action variant of Heart of the Ocean. Oh,
Beast
beast
reflex-
powers and your reflexive bullshit. Anyways,
Beast
Danny,
reflex-
your turn.
And Danny lands.
Yeah, he just landed.
Void blast.
Yep. As you land, he just like darts his head towards you. His defense is 13.
Oh, did he regain defense?
Yeah, he had his turn.
Oh wait, so blind wore off?
Nope. His eyes still appear to be blind.
Hmm.
So
To
His
those
defense
who know
13?
beast powers, Heart of the Ocean. Wink, wink.
it's
Yeah.
13.
The base form is reflective, and then 10-day expenditure is instant.
Defense of 13.
Yep. This first roll you do will have a defense of 22.
The first roll.
The first roll you do will have a defense of 22.
So I make the 5 rolls. First one is a defense of 22. Then it
Yep.
keeps loading 21.
No, it doesn't lower it. Just for that attack, it'll be 22, and then it'll go back down to 13.
Okay.
Adam just looked at Heart of the Ocean, so he knows. He knows what I could possibly be referring to.
Yes.
Here.
You can tell them if you wish.
No, I don't think I will.
That's fair. You don't have to.
Not again on this. I'm gonna spend 1 power for a road action.
You know, beasts are especially potent whenever they're water-based for some reason.
Yeah, the Makara are really good at
Makara
at
are
water.
really good.
Yeah, they're good. I would say really good at, and like no, they're just really good. Period.
Yeah.
They're just fucking strong. I think the fact that Hard Ocean says every living creature is mostly water sort of explains
Water.
it best.
Yeah. Majority.
It's mostly water. When you get down to it, most things are water.
Roll your void blast, my man.
Hmm?
Roll your void blast, my man.
I'm
Oh,
rolling
and
it.
your force, yeah, for because I'm remembering this now. If you have defense versus firearms, you can apply that versus the force of explosives, which I forgot earlier.
Mhm.
So yeah. In addition to this, his defense is forever lowering. You're lucky this is not a melee attack.
Wow. Wow.
Got a good wow or a bad wow?
Goodness.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. What?
Goodness gracious.
Wow.
I
I don't know. I don't know what to say, man.
Oh my god. Danny, my boy.
I can
So what's your base dice pool, by the way, for that?
14 with all this
Okay.
added.
Yeah, so 14, that's a 21, that's that, and then 1, so 12, 11.
Can I
10.
reroll one of these with the ability to reroll due to
You can, one of them.
small units?
You can, in fact, reroll. Which one would you like to reroll?
Void Blast 3. Do I still keep the 2 dice?
Yep.
I'll reroll 4 instead. I mean, no, 5.
Did you fail on 5?
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, 3.
This is ridiculous.
And then cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 5 successes total.
You guys can change the music, by the way, now. Music's good, but I'm tired of listening to it.
Yeah.
Cool, so 3 of them hit then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me remind myself.
Damage equals his resolve, which is currently 10.
Yes, let me look at
Force
this.
equals the rank, which is also 10.
Let me look at this real quick. So 1 is 22, so that was chance die. This is regular 1, so that's 13, 12, 11, 10.
Alright.
So for the force, he will have per attack. So the first force you roll, minus it by 10. Next force you roll, minus that by 9. Next, minus it by 8. Because of his defense versus firearms. So basically, you're rolling it with chance die, 1 dice, 2 dice for force.
And there's 1 die, chance die, 1 dice, 2 dice. And this does not have 9 again.
No.
Can I spend willpower on force rolls?
No.
Okay. So it's chance 1, 2.
Yep. Don't worry too much about like, oh no, dramatic failure. It's a force roll. It doesn't really. I know you're gonna get a dramatic failure on a force roll on something you already succeeded for, so don't worry about it. That's all. That's fine. That just means no extra damage.
Yeah. So that is base that means
15 aggravated.
Yeah. And then he takes how much?
I already applied the armor. Don't worry.
How much listless? Because it's damage equal to resolve, so I think that's
I think it'd be level 5 because he is taking 5 ag per 1.
I thought it was calculated by lethal, not aggravated.
I have made it aggravated because it's explosive, and I want it to be aggravated.
All right, yeah. So listless 5.
I'm giving you some props because I think Void Blast being aggravated is cool.
It is, yeah.
Well, specifically Danny's Void Blast.
Yeah.
Again, not many people are going to be pulling out Void Blast, so. As you land on the ground and just as five blasts dart forward as he bats 2 of them aside with his trident. As he bats 2 of them aside with his trident, and the other 3 just as he kind of skids back heavily but doesn't fall backwards. He holds up his trident. I am Polyboats, Bane of the Sea. As he readies himself.
As Danny, there's like the Trevor Belmont like tightening of Asrachi. Well, my name's Danny Armstrong, Ghost King.
As they stand amongst each other. Levi's turn. He's just going to launch lightning bolts towards the Earthborn. Baglarka. Baglarka.
Larka.
Okay. What is the defense?
7.
One success.
As this they just cut into him, but he like barely notices. Conrad.
Mm-hmm. Still needs to reload.
Oh, he's done reloading.
Done reloading. Yeah. As just aim.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad Elthrid. That is a 15. It's 8.
He's going to spend willpower and make his defense.
8 again with rote.
His defense a 14.
Conrad.
14 defense.
Defense is a 14. Okay.
Yep.
Seven successes.
Nice. As he looks up and then just like they kind of this, he kind of swings his trident up as kind of as a shot like rings against his trident, and hits in the shrapnel kind of hits him.
Roll force.
Yep. With a by this point -5.
-5. So you're saying it's chance to.
I could potentially be saying something akin to that.
Cool. 0 successes.
Yep. As he kind of looks down to the fire, as in this area, begins to like You notice it like flickering, like slowly being smothered out. I understand your tactics here. That won't work. It won't work on a Bane of the Sea, where so deep nothing lives but I. And it's Conrad. He does take damage from this, by the way.
He did.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, he got boiled a bit. It's like a jacuzzi in here.
It's like a sauna in here.
That's like a sauna in here.
There's none out here.
It's like the fields of Ares. It's like the fields of Mars here.
Yo, this shit's like the fields of punishment in here.
I wonder if adding more Greek fire will make it a little bit cooler. That's
That
how
might
it
just
works,
make it
right?
more dangerous.
Yeah, it would be cooler. Be a lot of fire.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Fire.
He's just a deep sea guy, you know.
Just a little sea man.
He's just a little deep sea guy. I mean, you're gonna get mad at him. He's just from
A
below.
funny lake fellow.
He's the ocean man.
He's just like from under the sea.
Ocean
Under the
man.
sea. Ocean
Take
man.
me by the hand.
Bro, no, Poseidon's the ocean man. This guy's like the anti-ocean.
Damn. He's the Sandman.
Gara Uchiha.
Mr. Sandman.
Mr.
Sandman,
Sandman.
man.
Feed me a boy.
The cutest man card.
Card hand.
Gara Uchiha.
What?
Oh, Chica.
Is that guy on YouTube? Does the shit?
Johnny, what are you doing?
Alright. Alright. So for Gremlin, piece of equipment goes haywire. Its equipment bonus becomes a penalty for the rest of the scene when the cursed character uses it. For a second charge, the equipment inflicts damage equal to its equipment bonus the next time the cursed character tries to use it. Does this apply to weapons?
If they have an equipment bonus, then yes.
I don't know if his Trident has an equipment bonus, so I'm gonna play it safe and knock his ass down. Yeah. Got four charges left.
As Johnny kind of point your finger forward and then point down, as Polybo's just kind of like, and then just like he gets sent down, like gets sent onto his knees. He looks down at the tattoos. Yeah, looks down at the tattoos. What is this on my body? I cannot see it, but I can feel it. As he begins looking around, he's gonna make a perception roll. I realize one of the things that the book specifies are reflexive uses for attributes. I think one of the reflexive uses is perception. So technically, every perception from now on, any perception you guys roll, any perception roll you guys should be doing would be reflexive. Now that I know that.
Nice. What's going on, bud?
He takes a moment, but then he like kind of like narrows in on you, Johnny. Oh, I see now. Jeb.
Reload.
Reload.
Your life fucking ends next turn, Order.
Your life ends beginning of round 4. Samantha.
You gotta take a major
Wow,
action.
those guys getting real close.
Open fire.
You shoot more earth?
Yep.
Yep. Let me check something real quick. Actually. Potency of 5. Yeah, they have defense against firearms. I was about to make sure, like, do these guys have defense against firearms? Are they high enough potency for that? Yeah, they are.
Alright.
So 8 defense. Their turn had passed previously.
All right. So 8 defense. Firebrand has that as a negative modifier. So it would be 8 dice. Sam is going to spend willpower on this as well.
Coolio.
She just opens fire. Ooh, only one success though.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. As you just like continue firing into the crowd, as with a combination of the lightning blasts from the eagle and your fire, you take out a majority of the. You take out that majority of the Earthborn Legion.
Haha, take that!
Actually, like cheers up with a setting like points Firebrand towards the sky, and you see it's like horribly like the barrel is like all melted and
Like
misshapen
red.
by now.
It's glowing red.
Yeah.
Oh, I should work on fixing that.
Anastasia, you keep walking.
Do-do-do.
I'm trying to like, maybe don't let him see me. Don't let him see me.
Yeah.
And by this point, you begin to like see the hints of the battle now. Like, peek on the hill, and you're like, all right, now you're starting to see them.
Who seems the most like dangerous? I could use a good sleep, you know, a good nap.
Well, there is a 40-foot man right there.
Yeah.
Where is he,
Let's give that boy a nap, you know. Just like the nap I want to take.
Yeah, but this is too much noise, man. It's a freaking war. Like, what even is that?
Yeah.
What is
Like-
it good for?
Honestly.
Well, good thing this is a supernatural sleep that he won't wake up from unless he takes lethal damage.
I mean, I
Which
think
is-
it's huge.
Which is likely as he's an enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know,
it's-
the dream time moves different from real time, as we all know.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus one free hit with no defense. Just go to sleep, buddy.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
You shall sleep.
Ah!
Allow me to roll
Oh really?
to put him to sleep.
Oh really?
Yeah. This has a red action, does it?
Nope.
No. Like 3 successes to sleep you. What? 13 dice?
It's like a soft purple like haze begins to, like collect around him as he's like shakes his head as the haze begins to, like get snuffed out by the pressure around him.
No, it's all that. No, it's all that. No, it's all that.
No one saw that.
Absolutely nobody.
Levi's gonna make a perception.
No. Levi, you're busy. You're fighting for your fucking life. You didn't see that.
Well, the biggest
Dance,
threat
Levi,
right there.
dance.
The biggest threat is right there, so he's gonna always keep a close eye to her. Levi immediately like notices that familiar purple glint, and then he frowns. All right. Z begins looking around.
Dude, no.
He sees you at the distance,
No.
Anastasia.
No.
Are you just shaking your head?
I'm a tree.
I'm a tree.
The hat peeks out. As he just sighs. Just be careful. As he looks back forward. Earthborn's turn. Finally, they've made it to the front lines as they begin to like charge forward. However, there's a large majority of them that just are gone. So the presence is a lot weaker to the point where demigods can even like begin to fight back with their weaponry. However, they are forced to back up as they begin to notice that their weaponry, specifically any wood that they have, begin to crumble. Thankfully, it seems as though gold is fine for now.
Gold doesn't corrode.
It doesn't. As you see a couple of demigods just have like their like imperial gold spears like that have just the imperial gold tip, and they're just like using the tip as just like a really shitty dagger. Max's turn. Go on, Maxis. He's like right in front of you now.
Swing.
13 defense.
Holy shit! He got a success and a chance die.
Yeah.
Is it a 10?
Yeah, it's a 10.
Is he just and he gets like slamming his sword into the into polyboats. And that is that round done. Round 4.
If Sam can see it, if you can see that, she's cheering for him from the top of the tank.
Nice. As polyboats like braces himself and then just charges forward and just does a huge thrust at you, Danny. Defense.
Doesn't he have to spend a turn to get up though?
Oh right, he's knocked down. He just thrusts at you from the ground.
From prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, defense of 8.
Alright. Actually, it's a defense of 4.
Is it?
According to my notes, yeah.
Cool.
It's a that, so it's a that. He'll spend I-Core on this. Danny. Would you like to Shadow Coffin this, by the way?
Yes. Because it was the first time he's attacking him.
Yeah, as you just see the trident come at you. In that lightning speeds. As you just, like jump back as soon as you can into the coffin. And you're knocked outside of the coffin from the force of the blow.
Mm-hmm.
As you take 20 bashing.
20 bashing?
Yeah, because of the downgrade.
It's a lot of bashing.
Is that with armor already applied or not?
Not armor applied.
It's a lot of bashing.
As you're just getting like the air leaves your body as you get sent flying outside the coffin and you just stumble.
I'm repositioning myself as to not fucking sleep. Feeling anesthesia makes you want to sleep.
She's getting to you.
I'm getting too into character.
Yeah.
He's infecting me. I am becoming God's sleepiest head.
Go to.
So yeah, you take 10 bashing.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it's Danny's turn.
Let me gaze real quick.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pluto
yeah,
bombs did you lethal?
yeah. Sam's not good enough for ag yet.
Yeah, she can't do ad yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
One more
Yeah.
level. As he does that, he just kind of holds a hand up and just slams the ground in front of him, as like crack marks begin to appear on the ground, and as like kind of sharp geysers of water begin to spread out. As let me see. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing his reflexive.
It is a reflexive, yes. Right.
Here.
As everyone, not including you guys, as you guys are just outside of the radius. Actually, is that true? I don't think that is true. Oh yeah, yeah. That's because his rank is not 10. It's higher.
Oh.
That's because I just count all Titans got and I just count them as rank 11 because they are not demigods. So just one more, usually. What's all of your defenses? Except for that.
8.
3.
9. Oh god.
This cannot be enhanced by any other atavism, so you guys are lucky.
Woo. This is gonna hurt.
Alrighty, so Jonathan, I'll do you first.
Damn you, reflexive actions! You've killed me!
Neat. Sam, you put armor on, right?
Probably.
You had over 10 hours of prep. I'd assume.
You know, it was the
She
first time.
wouldn't, but someone would have forced her into it.
Johnny probably forced me into it.
You had 10 hours. You have 10 plus hours of prep, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Someone made her.
It's probably Johnny or Cameron.
Yeah.
Cameron, who's totally not here.
Definitely not here.
Cameron watching Danny pull his usual shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not going over there.
I'm not
doing
talking
it.
to him.
I'm not
acknowledging
doing it. I am not engaging with that conversation.
Really?
I've never met this man in my life.
Not even once.
It's funny how Nico just did that shit.
I've never met this man in my life.
Straight up, like, nope,
That's,
never met it.
That's wow, Danny. He's fucking abusing you. As like sharp geysers of water just like spread out and start like fanning out, and each one can like, and like just like dozens upon dozens of geysers just go on and just like cut through a bunch of demigods. Not like cut like fucking in half, but like just like gashing them up badly. thankfully their armor is at assist in some way. As Johnny, you take 7 lethal. Sam,
Yeah.
you take 7 lethal. Danny, you take 11 lethal.
Beats.
I think you mean take
Alright.
1 lethal.
Yes, armor applies.
Armor applies?
Armor
Alright.
applies. How much armor is it?
3-3.
Yeah, 3-3. So I got 5 armor against this, so I only took 2 lethal. Haha!
As
So if I have 2 lethal and the rest is bashing, I upgrade the 1 lethal to aggravated, and then I transform one of the bashing to lethal to make up for it.
Yeah.
it's all upgrading. So you have
Yeah.
8 health, so you had 10 bashing, so 2 lethal. The bashing would wrap around into lethal.
E.
So it wouldn't go aggravated just yet.
No, so like it only goes aggravated unless you're full lethal and then taking damage.
I see.
If it's bashing and then you're taking
So
lethal,
I'd go from 2 lethal to 3 lethal.
yeah. If
Okay.
you're bashing and you take lethal damage, it pushes at least I think that's how I'm imagining it. It pushes the bashing into more lethal. Alrighty, as that is his turn, as a majority of the forces have taken, and in fact, everyone in a 110 meter radius has taken this blow. This does include parts of his army. As that is his turn. Danny, your turn. Not a scratch just yet on you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Danny is going to spend a point of willpower. As he's going to activate his dual fighting ability.
Cool.
And as Danny squares himself off as a shadowy whip uncoils from the shadows in his sleeve as he just on either sides of him with the 2 whips.
Defensive 13.
Well,
No, don't worry. I remember all the penalties he has. Defensive 13.
well, contested.
Oh, contested. What is it?
Wits plus composure versus Danny's dex plus weaponry. See if he even has defense against his attacks. Yeah, wits plus composure versus Danny's dex plus weaponry.
You're gonna feel really disappointed here in a moment,
Okay.
which I'm sorry about. I really am. Alright, 8 successes.
Yeah.
Defensive 13. Danny, you can tell that the pacing of your dual whip style as it cracks and slashes forward. You can tell that this is probably faster than what he's like capable of handling as of current. But you just still notice how each and every blow, it's like almost instinctual. Like the trident is going to match each blow.
Instinct. Okay, wait, that's the old version.
I wonder if Adam can identify this one.
I'll certainly give it a go.
Yeah, I'll skip that one. That's the DS version.
Hold on, I need to.
In any normal circumstance, you feel like this would fucking hit him.
1 second, I just need to roll for this thing.
Like, you feel like this would fuck him up. Like,
Presence plus around.
in any normal circumstances, Johnny, you feel like you should be blinded.
It's 4 successes on that. Then, Earth Domain.
Sammy is Anya if Anya was
War criminal.
crazy.
If Anya was far too smart for her own good.
So Anya.
Yeah,
Anya
Anya, but she's not a
No,
telepath, so she gets her
no,
kicks in other ways.
no. I don't. Anya isn't. She's not like that smart. She's just a telepath.
He's cheating.
You
Alright,
see,
and,
Anya gets her kicks by setting up shenanigans with mom and dad. Sam gets her kicks by setting up shenanigans with the Geneva Convention.
That's a good quote.
Trust me, Johnny, I do a little trolling.
It's just a little trolling.
Stand back, Johnny, about the more, but
I do know what trolling means.
It's Morbin time.
Alright, yeah, that's
Unlike
his,
everyone else, I do use the internet.
Yeah, that's Danny's turn.
I like cat videos.
Does it not? You're not gonna roll to hit her.
Oh yeah. Forgot to do that.
You're just like, oh man, in defense, I'm just gonna give up.
What was his defense again? That was
Well,
13.
this looks unwinnable.
It's a little.
13.
Yeah, Danny, but you feel like you're just looking at this and you're like, man, I should be outspeeding his fucking reaction time with this.
You should. Damn. 3 successes on 10 dice, 9 again road action. I'm having bad luck today.
So it just does damage equal to
It was Rachi, so it's 5 lethal then.
yeah. As as you notice, like he's just like almost instinctually just like his trident is like going around matching each and every blow. Levi's turn. I now realize a little something something makes this a little. Levi notices that like he kind of like sees Polyboats' hand kind of go up, and he kind of rushes forward and grabs both Johnny and Sammy and pulls them back.
Sammy is like on the back of the Lindworm, so they're just like, oh, we're still recovering from that one.
Yeah, he pulls you back. Like he like Lindworm stops for a moment. He kind of grabs you guys and pulls you back. Men, back! Men, recede!
World spinning.
I imagine that attack has a wide radius. I'd hate to give ground. But be attacked by that. As Danny, he lifts his hand up and slams it into the ground again. Your defense is, I think, 6 now. remember. As he slammed his fist down and another wave of sharp geysers begin to crack out and cut into more of his own men and demigods around you as Danny takes 7 lethal, so no damage.
Yeah.
And like Sammy, Johnny, you kind of notice like as like it looks like the geysers were almost like upon you, to kind of like stop and press that.
You went muffled for that. What happens?
Which part was muffled?
You said like
Uh,
it was kind of like, and then you went muffled.
How much of the How much of the description? Did you hear?
everything after you said Danny's name.
But yeah, so the for Johnny and Sammy, the sharp geysers kind of like rocket towards you before they just like stop where they are and just like go back underground.
We kind of made range for those.
Yes, and we're just outside of it, which is why I need Polybots to stay where he is and my men to come back.
But if the men start coming back, wouldn't he just advance?
That's what I'm ensuring. That's what I'm ensuring Denny can accomplish.
Oh,
We've dealt heavy damage to him, but it doesn't matter if we don't have a god.
And he has an idea on his turn.
God.
Blarka.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Defense of let me check real quick again. Cause I know one thing about this. Does Blarka's gun have auto fire, by the way?
We never directly stated, but it's an automatic weapon.
Technically, it would have auto fire. We'll handle it later.
Hit it later.
Yep. Yeah, defense of 13. Or I mean, not that. Yeah, defense of 13.
13.
Or shit, not 13. We keep fucking up. 6. He's knocked down right now. However, you do have a -2 because he is on the ground prone.
Ooh, 0 successes. Gonna re-roll that one.
This is the power of leadership.
3 successes.
Yep, it's just like just gotta rains down onto him as he begins like slowly getting back up.
Yeah, -8 AP. 7 lethal.
Yep. Conrad, you are reloading right now, I imagine.
Hmm. He's gonna reload a normal tank shell.
Cool. Yep. You spend your turn reloading.
Yeah. So you'll be able to fire next turn.
Yep. Johnny, your turn. What are you doing?
Alright. He is going. I remember. Oh yeah, wait, Johnny has common sense.
Are you going to roll common sense?
Yes. Like, yeah, we gotta need. How do we get a god to help us in this situation?
Roll common sense.
Yes. So, with plus composure, so that's 7.
I am the Basil, which does not bode well for me, honestly. My last point of willpower. This is important. All right, please. This one. 3 successes. Okay, we're good.
All right, what are you asking?
All right. What were the available questions again?
They are in the core book, the page 60s. I cannot give it to you. I'm
Alright.
looking through some stuff.
No problem. Page. Oh no, it's page 44. Do that. Subterfuge and common sense. Like here it is. Alright. I'll just post this in chat. Well, just because. Alright. Alright, what is the worst choice? What do I send a news here? What is the safest choice? And what am I choosing worst lead? So I guess the one applicable would be in order to help gain the help of a god to kill this guy. What is the safest choice?
So, you can't kill a giant without a god's help. That is literally written in their fucking their life contract.
Yep.
Right. So here's the deal, right? What gods do you have? Like, try to think to your head. Like, okay, well, I don't really have. Yeah, could you roll memory for me while you do this?
All right. What is memory?
Intelligence plus composure.
Ooh.
This is kind of for a joke.
Actually, wait a minute. He has 2 intelligence. My god.
This is partially for a joke.
And this is gonna be funny.
My brain cells. 2 successes.
Oh my god. You're right. Terminus is a god.
Oh yeah, wait, Terminus is the god.
He's the god of borders.
Yeah, he's the god of port. We have Terminus.
Oh, right. We do have a god attempt, don't we?
There is one issue though.
What?
Last you checked, he was just a statue that teleports around New Rome, and that's it.
What if we grab the statue and hit him with it?
Sam looks between Levi and Johnny.
What if we just, hit him with the statue?
I guess.
It
go
looks
fix-
over.
Let's go fix that statue.
Thanks, Anastasia, for sending that to Sam's mind.
You're welcome. I mean,
No, duh.
All right. Is that what you? That's your action. You're gonna spend the rest of your movement to just
Okay.
just book it to Terminus.
Yeah, we gotta go to.
Sam, I'm gonna
We'll
assume-
follow
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
it's her turn.
I'll just go on ahead and be like, oh, you're running away. Unless you want to do something on your action.
Danny, don't
She'll
run!
try and fix as she's running. You see she's doing maintenance on Firebrand, which
Yeah, you
I
can
say
tell.
maintenance involves her literally moving the burning hot barrel back into place with her hands.
Yeah. It's like you guys begin to run away. Levi just pays attention back to it. Stay strong, men. Jeb, your turn.
He has reloaded. It is time to shoot.
Six defense.
One success. Or 2 lethal, I believe.
Where?
Yeah, 2 lethal.
Yeah. Is it? It's just like starts like slamming into him. However, like Jeb kind of notices something. The usual tactic is, putting into mechanics terms, is to overwhelm them with the level of bullets and reduce their defense. However, like as he like spins his trident and just like not even looking towards Jeb,
He kind of like Jeb kind of thinks to himself like, oh boy. It doesn't seem like the usual tech is going to like really work. Yep, Sam's doing that. And Anastasia, as you're like walking over, you notice Johnny and Sammy dash away, kind of running a little towards you. What do you do? Anastasia!
Oh.
I think she's falling asleep in the bush.
No, I'm fucking alive. I just didn't know it was my turn. Who needs
You
sleeping?
see-
Anyone
you
need
see-
sleeping?
Well, there's Polybots right there, but you do see Johnny and
Sam.
you do see Johnny and Sam running towards your way.
Why are they coming my way?
You don't know.
You can tilt your head as they're running towards you.
Man. I might as well put Polybots to sleep while they're running at me.
The human speeds.
Boop-a-doo, sleepy time.
Oh, the fuck.
8 successes. Eight successes.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, willpower, I swear to fucking God. God fucking damn it! 20 fucking dice!
Once again, you notice how the purple haze around him just like it's like drowned out, almost literally. As the Earthborn finally begin to like gaining some ground over the Roman soldiers. In a very not in an extreme amount, by the way, as not an extreme amount, by the way, as a large portion of them were completely eviscerated by the fucking 110-meter geyser attack that Polyboats does. As Maxis, it's your turn.
Ooh. How far away?
Right in front of you.
What's his defense?
Defensive 13.
John Button, access.
I didn't realize how good of an opponent Polyboats was versus
Chance die failure.
and your usual tactics. Maxis like charges forward as Polyboats grabs onto him, picks him up, and just slams him into the ground as he does the reflexive geyser attack again. Danny, your defense is 5 by this point.
Danny's getting attacked.
Yep. Oh, and Max's as well.
Max's defense is 3.
Yep. Danny, you take no damage as the geysers kind of attempt to like cut through you, but the armor completely no-sells it. However, for Maxis, despite the fact that he got slammed into the ground and it kind of like courses through him a little bit, he just fucking flexes his way out of Polyboats' grasp as Polyboats only got 1 success on 20 dice.
Jesus.
20 dice.
Technically 21 dice.
Wow.
You can't beat Maxis. Not even with 20 dice.
He's meant to be the tank. He's meant to be the aggro tank for a reason.
Yep. That is his purpose. His purpose is not for damage, but for people to look at him and go, ugh, and then waste their attack on him.
Ugh, I should punch that.
As uh uh as Danny, can you roll perception for me?
Yeah, 1 second.
As we have reached round 5.
Uh-oh.
Two successes.
Danny, as you're like whipping around and just trying your best to like pierce through, you kind of like your senses kind of pick up on something, not necessarily because of like your demigod instincts, but it's more like a nature within you just tells you that like like put it simply, you feel like this goes deeper than instinctual, and
Mm-hmm.
it goes all the way to genetic. As you look over, and you see like just running at you at incredible speeds, is Hallie uh coming from her battlefield, and you kind of notice that. Yeah, look a little past her, and notice that the entire like fleet of uh monsters that were there are just now gone, and you hear in the distance, "I'm on my way. I'm not missing this for a minute."
As Danny gets a small smirk. I can't get shown up, can I? Is it his turn?
Yes, it's probably what's turn actually. That was a reflexive action because
Mm.
that's is Hallie's initiative.
Yes.
Update it. As Polyboats like perks up and looks towards her. Blood of the sea. As he begins to like stand up. Your head will look nicely on my wall. As he begins to just run towards her as well. Seems Hallie approaching has made him abandon his turn and is just charging towards her.
Insta aggroed.
Oh, that's the child of the fucking dude I'm the bane of.
Oh, that's the fucking kid of the dude I hate. I hate her too.
Oh, I really hate her. As Polyboats begins to go away, as like some of like the smarter members of the monster army just kind of like look around and are like, wait, you were the guy.
You're the guy.
The guy.
As with him, he takes away the pressure, the insane pressure. As the demigods begin to like notice, like look around and begin to like try to pick themselves up as they start fighting back properly.
His conqueror's hockey has left the stage.
Yeah, Danny, your turn.
How far away is Polyboats now?
He is about. Let me check his speed real quick. Because he sprinted on this one. Oh, I know, he uses his action, so he's about 33 meters away.
Hmm. I wonder if that would be within void range. I don't think so.
Yeah, just about, but he's running away from it, so
Yeah.
you'll have like if you want to keep him in it, you'll have to use the shadows to like try to wrestle him into it.
Hmm. As Danish is beginning running after him, as just he snaps his fingers as Roddy just up next to him starts floating beside him.
Nice.
As he's just gonna run.
Nice.
He's just gonna try and keep up. So like, it's like Polyboats is going after Hallie, And Danny's going after Polyboats to sort of meet him because it's like, oh, there's gonna be a showdown. And Bane of Neptune, you better help her out.
Yeah, as he begin dashing forward. As it like cuts to Levi, he shakes his head. Well, that leaves us with the small fry. As he holds up the eagle, and then sends out a wave of lightning that incinerates a wave of monsters. The first wave of monsters. Soldiers, onward! Yeah, back to Baglarka.
Still buzzing overhead on Polyboats. Polyboats.
Defense of 13 now. By the way, Anastasia, were you following Sam and Johnny whenever they
Not
running away?
really.
No? Well, you do notice Polyboats can just run away, so...
3 successes.
Weird.
So,
7 lethal.
yeah, 7.
As the bullets just kind of go, they continue going through him, but...
Lowers defense.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't. It doesn't. I know it doesn't.
You know, water...
Freak!
Water beasts.
He's a monster.
That is one of the powerless thing. Anyways, Conrad. Conrad notices Polyboats begin to like run away.
Yeah, the engine revs up. He starts driving over as then he just screeches to a halt and just ting as he shoots off his normal cannon.
He is going to flexibly spend a point of willpower. To add that to his defense. So his willpower is now his defense is at 21 now.
He has your successes
Yep, as
on for 1 dice.
like on some Valkyria Chronicles shit, he just fucking like without even looking, just completely parries the tank shell.
You should not fucking Silvarian.
Johnny.
Can Johnny bounce to increase how fast he can make it to?
You certainly can. You would leave Sammy behind, but yeah.
Actually, can he hold his turn? Sammy, get on my back.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, but these things are really hard to control, you know.
Anastasia, you notice them doing that.
That's a lot of scratching.
Hold.
What are you talking about?
There's a lot of scratching, yeah. It's
Sound
like
like it
someone
was
picking at the mic.
Something there's a dog just sniffing into the mic.
Like right now?
No, not right now. When you were speaking a bit before.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anastasia, yeah, you noticed that.
Good
He's
for
gonna hold his
them.
turn up. He's gonna hold his turn up until after Sam.
You guys can see Anastasia just like right there. Just by the way.
Hey, Anastasia, you're not like convinced Terminus to help us.
Oh, hi, Anastasia.
Do you know how to get to Terminus?
I mean, we need to still find them.
I know, but you know, like if anything.
There's a Camp Jupiter. There's a entrance to New Rome about 100 meters away.
All right. Meters.
the speed is 50 meters horizontal. Yeah, wait, hold on. The Jeb's turn first.
Jeb, reload.
Yeah.
Reload. Yeah, Sam's turn.
Do what Johnny said. Yeah, just grab onto him, hold on tight.
Alright. Now he's gonna bounce.
I hope I don't go flying. Well, I mean, I'm going flying, but you're not like off you.
Anyway, I must choose to increase bouncing by stretching dice to the dice pool every dice. That's just an additional 10 meters in movement range. And his current speed while bouncing is 50 meters. Alright, so 50 meters, and his dex plus athletics is 8. No, wait, yep, it's 8. I'm going to spend. Yeah, if it's 8, you will spend a single die to increase it to 60 meters bounce range. And yeah, that'll be his major. No, not his major. It'll be his instant action to bounce. Bounce! 6! Please!
This is in addition to your regular movement, I imagine.
Oh, in addition, alright. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
yeah.
addition to regular movement.
Yeah, 2 to bounce.
Also, bouncing is a reflexive action.
Oh! I see! So nothing's stopping him from just charging after?
Mm-hmm.
Technically striking, but you know.
Yeah.
Look at that fucker go. It's full speed.
And besides, you notice how like you see Johnny adjust Sammy on his back as he starts like dashing forward, seemingly as fast as he can before as he just like rockets forward with the boosters onto the boots.
Good for them.
How many are you here?
So that's 60 meters of bounce, correct? Or...
Get 60 meters bounce and it's 13 regular speed, and I guess he's gonna use an actual instant action to charge as well.
What's your speed?
The speed of 13.
So you move 86. As you like skid, and you see the entrance of Camp Jupiter. And the place where Terminus would be is just kind of like an empty pedestal. But you know he teleports, and he teleports.
Excuse me, Mr. Terminus.
About like 14 meters away you are from this.
Yeah. Oh, Terminus!
Technically, Sam can use her speed to start running now.
Yeah, Sam will then use her speed to hop off Johnny and start running towards it.
As you pierce. What is it, What is it, children?
We need your help.
Yes,
There's
I'm
like a
sure.
big guy.
I'm sure we all need help here.
Yeah, but like we can't kill a giant without your help because you're a god.
So we need to like hit him with you.
Well, I hate to break it to you. As the god of borders, until it reaches New Rome, this is not of my concern.
He's planning on reaching New Rome,
Can
though.
I see it? Can I see him?
No,
They're like
not,
80
you,
meters
you,
away.
you, you did not go with them.
Alright, good luck, you two.
But he's gonna be there soon. He's like right
Yeah.
there. He's practically on the border already.
It's just like
Then
until
Is
it
there-
reaches New Rome, it is of not my concern.
is there any way around that?
Well, he would have to have attacked New Rome in some way. Then I suppose that would be the case.
I mean, he attacked a bunch of New Rome citizens.
Yeah, exactly. We're like from New Rome, so and he was attacking us, so it's basically attacking New Rome.
None of you are from New Rome.
What about the soldiers that are fighting on the front lines? They're from New Rome, at least one of them. At least one of them was born here.
It is not within New Rome, so therefore. I am not the god of the people within the borders. I am the god of borders.
Hmm.
Mm.
What? What
You
if?
meanie.
uh,
Sam's like stomping her foot, like sort of hopping up and down a bit.
technically, wait. Can I? Nah, he's like 20 meters away. But can Johnny like grab like a piece of dirt from like New Rome? What if I? What if I? Hmm. If I?
As you like begin to walk over to New Rome, you just like explosion right at your hand.
Ow.
You will not bring weapons into my city.
He's gonna take it off. All right. Playing this game, I guess. He's gonna take off.
Oh,
Explosion near your feet. He
Oh yeah, I'm
looks
taking
near
him off.
Greaves.
Yeah, I'm taking him off.
Yeah, you already should have
Besides,
done this, doesn't
besides, again, I am the god of borders. Even if you were to take a piece of the city out, so long as it's within the city borders, it does not count. If it is not in the city borders, it does not count.
Hmm.
That is the role that I have been given by the fates as the god of borders.
Sam, do you know any way to move these borders?
not without designing a whole nother part of the city. Even I can't do that in this quick. Need at least a couple days.
Hmm. Do you have any way of contacting everyone?
Mm-mm. Wait, I know. Why don't we just get Anastasia to do his little the mind talky thing?
Hmm.
We shot about that way, right?
Yeah. It was a straight line.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
He's just begin running back towards her.
Running back.
You're a big
Uh,
meanie, Terminus.
Yeah, Dilly. You know what? The leaf will be working. I'm gonna bounce again. I'm gonna bounce again when it's my turn.
It's reflexive. Well, it's reflexive, so technically.
Oh, it's. No, yeah, we only get one. Flexible.
You get one reflexive a turn
Yes.
per turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know the exact specifics of it. I think it's like, see, a lot of the problem with Genius is that it's not fully described. So I'll do a whole rewrite on Law and Order. Because Law and Order is the first real invention I made.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably just rewrite and sort of smooth over any difficulties.
Mark
And it's
2,
past your
baby.
turn.
What am I looking at?
You see that Polyboats is running away. Levi is leading the army, and there are a bunch of monsters all around.
Where's Polyboats going?
Where is he going?
I wonder where he's going.
Probably to go fight Hallie.
I wonder. Whoa.
You do see like Danny in the distance running away with him.
I feel like I should leave that to them, right? Like they got it, right?
Well, it is Danny, so
During
it
how
depends on.
far.
how
I'm tired. I tried twice, and I even put willpower in this fire. I've tried too much. I'm tired.
And it's actually you hear someone behind. You hear people yelling behind you. You kind of look behind you. You see Johnny and Sammy now running, yelling towards you.
Anastasia, can you do the mind talk thingy?
Like,
Anastasia!
mm,
Mind talk!
I don't even. What do you? That wouldn't even help in this scenario.
Mind talk! We can talk to Danny and Hallie like this.
It's faster!
Please!
It's faster!
No, I suppose that would work. Actually,
You can't see Hallie right now, but you can see Danny. Bit of a ways away.
and I guess I can do that. Here, I'll fucking roll it, I guess.
You roll on telepathy.
Yeah.
They're so annoying, aren't they?
Yeah. What the fuck am I doing wrong here?
You all remember Cloaks? What a funny guy.
I remember clothes. Oh, we need more music.
Xenoblade. Engage enemy.
Mm-hmm. Mechanical rhythm.
Oh,
Where's the rules Adam made? Where are they?
Which ones? Which rules?
For Genos for mages that you made for Magus.
Oh, I don't know where those. They're lost somewhere in my files.
No, because I remember they used to be pinned.
Yeah.
It's
I
certainly
noticed.
used to be because I cannot see them.
Yeah.
Mostly just because I was trying to determine the range on spells without applying sensory.
Oh, I know off the top of my head. Range of spells is Genosis times 10 for short range, double that for medium range, and then double medium range for long range. Medium range gives a minus 1, long range gives a minus 2.
Yeah. So that means
This seems like medium range. Long range, I don't know.
Let me double check your range real quick. 8. So your medium range is 8 times 20, so 160. Yeah, you got it.
So minus.
Minus 1. That means her long range is 240.
Road action.
No, it's not 240. 220.
Road action?
No, but it is 20. Fuck, whatever. I'll fucking worry about math later. Road action? Yeah, that's a mind spell, also. Yeah, it's a road action, so you have, yeah. 15 sucks. What you applied your bullshit to it?
I blame the bullshit through it.
Cool. As Danny, you kind of get a familiar like ring in your head. Are you applying it to everyone, like Johnny, Sammy, you, and Danny?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll include Levi there.
You include Levi?
He's like commander man. Actually, no, he's busy. He doesn't need this.
Cool. You guys are connected.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hi, Danny! She says this out loud.
Danny?
Danny's still running waves.
You know how? So you know how we need a god to like actually like defeat him?
Yeah.
Terminus is a god.
Huh.
Well, he won't help because he's a big meanie.
Yeah. We have to lead him over towards the new room's boundary so we can actually kill him.
But don't ask me for that, as he points over to Hallie.
Wait, what?
They
Oh,
cannot.
Danny said that he's focused on Hallie right now.
Can you convince her to either like knock him towards the new room or lead him towards it? Danny?
Yeah, knock him towards Rome or.
New room.
Huh?
Yeah, towards new room. Terminus will not
Danny,
help us otherwise.
we need to bring the giant towards New Rome, or Terminus won't help us.
I'm thinking here.
Well, they can hear your thoughts.
You
Hmm.
There's no such thing as telepathy static, guys. Why are you all like this?
What can Danny do?
It's like when you yell over the phone, like there's no reason to.
Listen, Sam barely understands telepathy.
And
Yeah.
Johnny he's just panicked.
Barely. Doesn't.
Doesn't, yeah, doesn't is a better word.
He does not.
Or if you can just convince Terminus to, like, help somehow.
Or get Hallie to move.
Or
That's what I've been saying the entire time.
or put him to sleep and have someone swing him.
Point is, we need to get him over to New Rome.
Which one?
Or actually, he also said if he attacked New Rome, so if you could deflect one of his attacks towards New Rome, maybe that will count.
Mike, what are the likelihoods of me putting a god to sleep?
Well, considering how well you're doing before,
Multiply that.
Danny.
Hold on. So Hallie's still fighting, right?
Hallie has not begun fighting. They're running towards each other.
They're still running towards each other. How far away is Hallie from Danny?
About 60 meters right now.
60?
Yep.
Alright, Alright. Danny's gonna spend a point of Icor. I'm gonna cast his Commander's Communication Praxis. And is going to link it with Hallie with a teleport with not telepathic.
You're gonna do this on your turn, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Whose turn is it currently?
It was Anastasia's, so Earthborn, if I remember right.
Yeah. On his turn, then I'll do that.
Alright. As the Earthborn continue like fighting back, however, with their leader gone, the morale begins to lessen as Max's turn.
Maxis turns his sword upon the mooks.
Nice.
What's their defense?
Defensive 8.
Wow. No successes.
And as again, just charging forward, just like instead of slashing, he just opts to just like start tackling them, and just
Shoulder
like,
checking.
Yeah. As round 6. Move. Get this out of here. I was controlling it. As Hallie like as she's running, stops for a moment. Kind of looks around a little bit. Looks towards polyboats. And then he can't hear this. This is more of a meta thing. She kind of says to herself, "Let's let you have some fun too." And she lifts her hand up.
as she lifts her hand up. And then they do hear this. She yells out at the top of her breath, Romans! Brace for impact! As Hallie's
ducks
voice
down and covers her head.
as Hallie's voice echoes out throughout the entire area. As
Wait,
all the Romans, all the knowledgeable Romans, Johnny, you not included.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, what? Wait, why?
Here it
As
comes.
going back to Hallie, Danny, ahead of you, kind of notice Hallie kind of undoes her green ribbon and ties it around her hand. And she holds her leg up and slams onto the ground as she will use the piercing earth ability. Let me see here.
Oh.
Yep. So it would be that with some of that. Freaking tabs, bro. Okay, let me remind myself of the bullshit. Anasazi, you would know to brace for impact. Just FYI.
Cool.
Oh boy.
You've been here for quite a good amount of time. You know, New Rome and all that. Let me remind myself. Some of that. Use some of that. Blah, blah. Right. And the final. Alright. As Danny, you're fine by this, but you can tell it happens as all around you the ground shakes as a very clear and very powerful earthquake erupts from where she stamps her foot. As a huge collection of sharp rocks, like explode from underneath Polyboats as he's just like from soft games, if you get hit with attack, it just fucking sends you flying. He just gets fucking just sends flying into the air as he takes 16 aggravated.
Oh my god.
16 ag.
Yes.
Jeez.
And he lands onto the ground as it continues to shake. Danny, you're unaffected by the earthquake, but you do kind of look up and notice, like, notice Hallie completely has her hair down now.
Neat. Wonder what that's about. Probably just show.
Style.
Maybe.
As Polyboats is just like, right. As he begins to like stand up again,
He looks towards his. He looks towards you, Danny. He looks back to Hallie. I guess I should be taking this seriously then. And he fucking as the air distorts as he will stop holding back now.
Uh-oh.
Spend 5 willpower. And that will be his turn. As you notice, he's beginning to glow in an aura. As he looks between the two of you and readies his trident.
Now here's a funny thing. Johnny still has 4 charges left.
Yeah, but you can't. You can. You do. He is quite far away. You can technically still affect him. Bless you.
Thank you.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Cool. And how far is Danny away from Hallie?
About 60 meters.
60 meters.
Yep.
As Danny is going to spend a point of Icor and summon the radio as he contacts Hallie telepathically. That was a bit of a show.
You're gonna do communications, you said?
Yeah.
Is like, you notice her kind of like not flinch, but just kind of flinch at that, then looks towards you, and you notice like you kind of notice her like slightly darker expression, and her eyes glowing sea green. She just looks towards you. Almost. She looks almost like. I guess. Yeah, I don't really think about it too much now, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Current plan is to get him to New Rome. That way Terminus can take him out, being a god and all. That way we can work around his weakness that he has to be killed by a demigod and a god working together. You can thank Sammy and Johnny for that one.
As she looks at you, like, looks back towards Promethean. Don't worry about it, Adam. Got it.
Okay.
I appreciate the help. As she looks back towards Polybodes, before looking back to you, and then, you know, it's kind of hard to see from far away. Is she like? She gets a smile that you only ever really saw on Lucy on a very good day.
Ooh.
Which is what could be dubbed as a bright combat smile. And she holds up a single finger, and you kind of hear in your head, "One moment."
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's your turn.
Yeah.
Levi will continue to fight off against the Moogs. They are beginning to push back now, thanks to the assistance of Maxis and the power of the Golden Eagle. And Baglarka, your turn.
As Danny gives out an order. As Baglarka starts banking off and starts into the rest of the mooks.
Yep. No need to roll your tech and mooks now.
Yeah.
As Levi looks up and notices that Baglarka's air support is beginning to fire down on. Perfect. Yeah. Conrad's turn.
Conrad.
Yep.
Yes, Conrad also just Fires a tank shell into the mooks.
Gunner fire. You're reloading a tank shell right now.
Oh yeah, gunner fire.
As now properly, all the goons are being dispersed and are starting to be dealt with the combined fire support of Danny's summons and the Golden Eagle and the Roman soldiers. Johnny's turn.
I'm about to leg rack this man. You have the legs to break. There she is.
What are you doing?
Leg rack.
Hmm.
I guess right leg.
Okay. As the Tad is gonna wrap around Polyboat's leg, and is kind of like, he kind of looks down to it. Now I know what's happening here. By the way, the whole, like, not really much of anything else, but the fields of Mars are currently shaking from the earthquake tilt that is applied. You are fine, Johnny, but and Sammy, pretty much anyone that is not in the fields of Mars, which are you guys currently, and Danny because of Earth.
Danny's fine. He's all good.
All right, Jeb, attacking the mooks.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no weapons are allowed in the room.
Yep, as Jeb begins to shoot towards the mooks. Yeah, and yep, Sam, your turn.
Sam like looks up from like where she was ducking and is like watching Hallie with eyes wide and mouth open and a massive smile.
It's so cool. I wonder if she used the special mode.
Special mode?
Huh? Oh wow, you can still hear me? That's cool.
We're all telepathically linked.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And Sasha considers unlinking Sammy from it.
Look at her. She's doing like the coolest thing. She's running around and shooting the water and she's breaking the earth and stuff. It's so cool.
Isn't that like Poseidon and not Poseidon? Do Neptune and Pluto both have like ground domains or what?
Neptune has pretty much all domains. You see, Neptune has like water, but Neptune's also got earth domains and sky domains. So Hallie can do pretty much everything.
It's really unfair.
It seems kind of busted.
It's just so cool.
Is that even legal? Is that even allowed?
So loud.
I don't know, but I love watching it.
From my knowledge, it's that, well, Poseidon, or Neptune in this case, has an Earthshaker epithet, which means earthquakes.
Hallie can like split the earth like right now. I've seen her do it before. It's so cool. Although Steph got mad when that happened last time, and she got really mad when Hallie and TT broke a mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, you should see them fight sometime. It's so cool watching Hallie go.
I've caused volcanoes to erupt and fissures all the time from summoning and other things, but Hallie seems to have a real good grip on it.
I'm just glad you big free kids are on our side.
Well, Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad.
what's that about?
Sam is just sparkly with energy. Just stars around her as she watches Hallie.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
More squeaks of happiness come out of her.
Is that your turn?
That's her turn.
Yeah, just
Cool.
fangirling. Anastasia.
Hmm. What am I even doing, man?
Alright, I gotta think. What music to play.
So, what's the plan?
Throw him into New Rome so Terminus can kill him.
Or have an attack go into New Rome from his, so Terminus can get a reason to kill him.
Yeah. Basically, give Terminus a reason.
Give Terminus a reason.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I dare you.
One reason.
One fucking reason, man. All I need. I know you will.
I got nothing.
Any debuffs, maybe?
No, not too bad. I mean, I get like memory all along.
Yeah, I guess every little bit helps.
Remember him for what?
Fuck if I know.
Standing.
That's a little much now. I don't think I'd be willing to allow a memory roll for standing.
Damn.
That seems a little silly.
Maybe he forgets why he's here. I don't know, man. I don't want to bother casting a spell either. It's good. I pass.
Okay. Yeah, as you do that, Earthborns attack. Maxis attacks as they continue to clash. The monster army lessening and lessening. As round 7 on Hallie's turn. As Gina looks down to her, now you're kind of noticing, Danny. In her right hand, she is holding what looks to be, put it simply, a Sammy weapon. As it is a
Call it like it is.
yeah, as it is a sword made out of Imperial gold. That seems to be, at least I'm describing it how I imagined it, at least. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but seems to be more in the shape of a falchion than like a standard sword, and has what would look to be like what looks like a water bottle and a squirt gun attachment attached to the hilt.
Oh, hey, I've seen this one before.
Do you know the boss's, like from Metal Gear Solid, the boss's Patriot weapon, and it has the double drum magazine?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but one side is a drum and the other is a super soaker canister.
In her left hand is the standard Imperial gold sword, as she just drops it, and she holds up her fingers and lets out a loud whistle. As you is you, not necessarily Danny because of all the erupting earth and battle around you. Sammy and Johnny and Anastasia, you all hear what sounds like the flapping of Pegasus. And would you like to look?
Yes.
No, staring at Hallie.
Johnny, you look up and you see, like, in the distance, approaching quite rapidly, are two Pegasi, and they look to be holding up a giant pail full of something. You like notice it kind of tilts a bit. You notice it seems to be water.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but Hmm. Wait, would not even work against him because he's the bane of Neptune.
Yeah, because back to Hallie as she uh, like charges forward and does like a double-headed slash onto his face. Where's Hallie's sheet again? It's a melee attack, so his defense is still 13. She will all out attack and willpower on this.
Man, you're gonna bleed tonight.
19. Actually, instead of doing that, she's gonna spend her. She's not gonna spend willpower to do that. She's gonna spend willpower to give road action. Okay, so that's 9 lethal. As she holds the as he jumps up, holds the sword in her both hands, just like slap, pretty much just slaps him on the face with it. He just kind of like gets not like it's like his head gets like jostled back a little bit from the force behind it. She cool. Just remember. And she like lands back and just like skids on the ground. And she like kind of looks towards you, Danny. And she looks towards you and just, come on. And she begins running for it again.
He looks at Danny and says that.
Yeah.
As Danny shifts his armor and just as he starts running towards Polyboats.
Polyboat's turn. Is he kind of like spins his trident and does a wide arc as I think this is a spend willpower, but as he spins his trident is on it is going to attempt to like use medium, give himself medium fire right here. So Danny, defense of this. I'm just I'm defensing.
True.
I wish I could put that value in.
Oh god.
Oh, that's technically not a tendril, but whatever. Yep. 9 for Danny is he spins it around and hits you for 16 lethal.
Armor
Wish
already
you-
applied or not?
Not applied. Any value I give to you, you apply your own armor.
Alrighty.
Okay, so that's oh. As he spins his trident around and like sends it flying towards Hallie, as she holds up the weapon and is like gets sent skidding backwards from it, and you like see your arms kind of like begin to bleed a little bit, just from the force of the blow.
Come on, Hallie, show him who's boss.
It's Danny's turn now.
Yep.
Yeah, as Danny's right up close to Polyboats, right?
Yep.
As he holds out his hand, as the little orb of void like is in his hand, as like he concentrates, as he like pushes his fingers outward, as a big bubble of void appears.
Oh yeah, it just expands outwards, covering a large area. Hallie looks around. Oh.
Yeah,
Looks at you and gives you a big smile.
yeah, and then spending 2 ichor for void sight.
Yeah. Danny, while you do that, could you roll perception real quick for me? While you summon the void, roll perception. Sammy, are you here?
Sammy is here.
Sammy, you can't see the fight anymore.
No.
2 successes.
Nice.
Danny, whatever you did, undo that. Take it back.
No can do, Sam.
Why did you just southern that?
Was
the
I?
Fight.
Was I southern?
Just the
Okay.
tiniest bit.
A little bit. It's all right.
Nah.
But the fight.
Yeah, can you roll perception for me as you do that?
I did 2 successes.
You notice something about Hallie.
What is it?
Can't quite put your finger on it, but you're almost there. Alright, yep. As Polywoods looks around again as the sensor bar appears over his eyes. Blinded twice over now. It's a shame for you. He points to you all, and almost like a joke meme, or almost like a joke, he just says, "You all are made of water."
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm not even here.
As he holds up his spear again, seemingly undeterred by the void.
Alright.
Alright, and after that is Levi's turn. Yep. Clean and work. Baglarka, Conrad, clean and work. Johnny, your turn.
Alright. Johnny, how much ichor does a lay on hands cost?
1 charge.
Charge, and he's got 2.
It doesn't
Yes.
cost that, or it costs charges of your curse. 2 charges.
Oh, it costs 2 charges?
Yep.
Does the curse end when he runs out of charges, or?
It does.
Not yet, then. He will hold his turn.
Hold it?
Yes.
Okay. Jeb. Yep. Sam.
This is atrocious. I've lost view of the fight.
Oh my god, this is the worst case scenario.
The worst it's ever been.
Now what do we do? I can't see the fight anymore.
I mean, maybe we could, like... There's gotta be, like, some might, There's got to be some way to like search their memories of the fight. Maybe record that.
Danny, tell me what's happening inside that bubble. It's just like play by play.
I'm kind of busy, Sammy.
You just
But
fucking dodge a trident strike from him. Not really dodge, it's just more like the shadows
Yeah, I
just kind of
just
pick you up
teleport.
and yeah.
Teleport to the side.
Sam frowns, sits down, pulls out a sketchbook, and starts writing something.
She's writing a fucking Protestant note and she's gonna tape it on your fucking barracks door. I don't know why the first thing I went to is Protestants, but
Protestant.
Protestant.
Her night. Sam and her 99 inventions.
Sam, yep. Anastasia, skip again.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Earthborns, about to lose. Maxis is making them lose. Round 8. Stop it! I understand you're trying to help, but I need to adjust the rounds. Mostly so I can keep a track. Mostly so I can be like, this is how long the fight took.
I already did.
Yeah, but I want it to be me that does it.
Okay.
I'm a control freak like that. That's funny. That's funny, Adam. I give you the best of luck for that.
Oh
She's
no.
gonna fucking try her hardest. She may not succeed, but she's gonna fucking try her hardest.
Bro.
Maybe in 2 more levels. Maybe in 2 more levels it'll be able to do that, which is it's pretty insane in its own right. Yeah, as it's back to Hallie. As Hallie stops for a moment and looks up and smiles. He looks over to Danny. We're gonna win. And we're gonna look awesome while doing it.
Of course we are.
As she holds up her hand, and from the outside perspective, the Pegasus have made it over the void as the jug kind of like rumbles for a moment before it whoosh, tips over. As then you kind of like notice that Hallie get splashed with water. And as she does that, you know, she kind of holds her hand out. You'll spend Icor as a reflexive action for this. Is the water kind of like bubbles a bit, or like goes around her, like a and goes around her like a bubble. You know the Broly force field?
Oh.
Not quite.
You know, it's for everyone else then. Someone send a picture of Broly in his shield.
I'll get
Yeah.
it.
Speed.
As let me double check. She looks up to what's his to Polyboats. Let me see. Allow me to double check from someone. Adam, is the funny thing instant or reflexive?
The funny thing is instant.
Cool. That's just what I expected. Yeah, just imagine that, but it's made of water. And Danny, from what you can tell, like from the smell, it seems like especially sea water. You'd smell the salt and fish coming off of it.
There's actual fish in it.
Yeah, there's just one. As she
It's a familiar fish.
as she holds up the blade and then kind of clicks a button on it as you see it kind of bubble out like, oh, because it's underwater, it just like bubbles out, and she like whoosh, holds it out. As a size 6 blade made of water erupts from the sword. It's just a jet of pressurized water formed into a blade. And she like holds her, like stamps her feet down and gets ready to charge. And she like holds it with one hand. Polybus just like looks down to it. With one touch, I can turn that water into poison. Do you wish to see it? As he like holds a hand out, it means like not really charging forward. He's more so like vaguely limping, as his one hand is kind of locked up. But he thrusts his hand forward and is going to attempt to touch Hallie. Right. Do some math. As he goes, like runs forward to touch her. As Danny, both you, like I was about to say both you and Polyboats blink, but you can't really see Polyboats blink. But you blink and just whoosh, and like with a splash of water, you notice that Hallie's just right behind him. She kind of like does the cocky sword spin. She just starts walking around. As he turns around faster than I thought. Oh, right, I've been forgetting something. I should not forget that next. Danny, your turn.
My turn.
May I add to the description of the water sword a bit?
Go on ahead.
If looking closely, one would see there are very small droplets of water on the edges of the blade that are constantly spinning, making it resemble a chainsaw. It's very hard to see, though. Very small.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a monofilament chainsaw, basically,
Yeah.
but made of water.
This water was made from different water, not seawater, so it's distinguishable from like the seawater.
This is both my and Sam's pride and joy.
It is certainly her current best one.
Yes. This is Sam pushed to her limits, making the best she can possibly do. I added fucking proud of it. I shared a spiritual connection with Sammy when making this one.
It's your baby.
Go on, Danny.
As Danny,
What you got? What you got, my son?
as Danny grabs Roddy out of the air, pulls the blade out.
Yeah. It's more so that you hold your hand up, and then the sheath just kind of like. Oh, it doesn't have a sheath. Damn.
It does.
Oh, it does? Yeah, so the sheath just... Oh, yeah, it does have a sheath. What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
Danny just grabs the
Blade in the sheath just kind of, like, floats off.
Yeah, floats off.
That thing on Hallie, you see it again. Whenever you do.
Roll perception again.
You don't roll perception, but you're noticing something. But, think about it later.
What am I noticing?
Well, tell you later.
Um.
Yep, it's your turn, Danny. What you got? What you got in your sleeve? I'm gonna put a theme up now.
Ominous.
Yeah, as
Mostly just because it's been playing in my head for like a bit, so I want to play it.
as Danny rushes forward and stabs, as like he and he reaches his hand back as the blade is left in, as he just spins his hand around into a pose, as it just and begins spinning around, as he manipulates the bone handle, as it just flies back into his hand.
Nice. Attack?
Yeah.
Yep. This is a range attack, actually, so... No, it doesn't. Okay. No, it's all good. 13 defense. With your +8, don't forget.
Yeah.
I have not been giving Hallie your +8 because technically it's not part of your plan that
Yeah.
she's here.
Also, I don't think
She's
she was
just trying to hear.
What did you
Also,
say
don't-
his defense was?
13.
Oh, don't worry though. That +8 won't be needed.
Yeah, I figured.
Not with what I've got.
Not with a Sammy weapon, she won't.
You all could get something like this. You just could.
Yes. Could. Well, who knows?
You just need to make sure you need to raise Sammy's social link.
13 successes.
Nice. How much damage?
13 successes. 16 lethal.
I'm gonna prepare this just in case that link didn't work. As Roddy becomes a buzzsaw of darkness, it just like spins all around and cuts up all around him. As more blood begins to pool out, and now you're kind of noticing his blood is not blood; it's more so just like it's gross because it's like it's a mix of like polluted water and seaweed. Yeah, you seem to notice like super dark, murky green water. As he just Levi, goons, Johnny's turn.
He's just gonna like peek over Sammy's shoulder to see what she's showing.
It appears to be some kind of goggles.
Is that?
I don't want to not look at fights, so I'm gonna make something that can just look through the shadows.
So like night vision goggles, but magic.
Yes.
She has a deep frown and like almost comically angry eyebrows. And Johnny, you know for a fact she has no fucking clue how to build goggles. You have never seen her build goggles before.
He doesn't have the heart to tell her.
Danny, you hear Sammy just like yell that at you. Not at you, but like you feel like it's definitely not like directed towards you, but you hear it. Jeb Goons. Johnny, do you have anything you're gonna do on your turn, by the way?
Nah,
Yep, Jeb Goons.
they got this.
Jeb Goons, Sam Sketch, Anastasia Skip. Anastasia Skip, I am.
Seems like it.
Earthborn Goons, Bactus Goons. I'm keeping all these people in here for the just because I'm curious about the how long the fight is going on in universe. as you see like I'm gonna go ahead and do this actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I've been thinking about the song too much. What that happen? As you see how they kind of like hold the blade sword on the water blade on one shoulder. It's like Danny kind of noticed like she kind of like digs into her pocket a little bit as whoosh, that splash of water occurs again. Now let me roll. It's that much. Minus 13, so actually that much. And she'll spend another willpower to make it road action. Alright, it's polyboats. Vanish into brown. Danny, you can like whoosh, and hear that splash of water, and your instincts kind of like pick up something. You look up, and you see Hallie right behind Polyboats, with with the big sword in one hand and a suspiciously bronze sword in the other. As she just whoosh, whoosh, and just hits him with such a huge force, it just completely just like slams him into the ground. As you. If it weren't for your Earth domain, you'd be well. For one, you'd already be tripping because of the earthquake. But you'd be on your fucking ass. There's the fucking the attack just leaves a huge crater into the ground as he flips back towards you and lands next to you. Both of those swords in hand.
Danny looks. Celestial bronze, huh?
And she holds up the sword and wiggles it around. It was a gift. Don't know what a metal is though. There it is again.
So there it is again.
Yeah, there's that thing again. It's Polybots' turn. He just okay. As he stands back up. As he looks to Hallie, he like, clenches his fist hard. Before he looks to you, and he's just gonna and go spirit attack at you.
Danny.
Yep.
All right. Do it. 8 defense.
He's going to willpower this. Danny, you take 21 lethal. Armor not applied yet.
Mm-hmm.
As he, you want to use the coffin? Would you like to use the coffin?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you just hold up the coffin like a shield and just kind of, like it sends you like skidding backwards. Your arms sore from the strain. Alright, I've got my let me carve your way fix. I just really wanted to listen to the song, to be honest.
Danny has taken the first bit of damage in the whole fight as his armor's maxed out.
Yep. Oh, Aladdin bone.
Oh,
Aladdin.
Aladdin. How I love you.
How it saves you.
Casey time.
It's a second health
Ah.
bar.
It's a
I
second
see.
health bar.
You were by my side all along.
Yeah. And Danny, it's your turn.
It's Danny's turn,
Yep.
and he looks over to Hallie. We still need to get him over to Rome. To New
Well, we
Rome.
got that right. You knock him up. I'll bat him. I'll bat him out of this cage.
Okay. As as Danny is I don't know if I should spend that yet.
Play other music.
I ran out. Actually, no, that's a lie. No, I haven't. 80s.
Yeah, as Danny is going to use Roddy to try and like hit him upwards for a follow up.
Fucking helm splitter that shit. Or not high rider. I mean high roller. It's a high roller. All right, defensive.
What's
13.
his defense? 15.
13. Actually, no. Beasts are fucked up.
What is it?
Well, actually, this is a range attack. So, hold on. I think I'm fucking up. I think I'm fucking up. Hold on. I'm fucking up. I'll just say it outright. He has smashing currents, which is kind of confusing me a little bit. The beast ability. Let me gauge real quick. Yeah, he has 11 right now. As of that, 11.
"20 successes."
Wowie zowie.
Yeah, so 23 lethal. As
Yeah,
he just hits him upwards.
Yeah, as you like maneuver the sword in a way where it kind of like whoosh, sticks into the ground before it just like before it starts like skidding forward, and as it does, it like collects the darkness from the void as it goes forward, and then just a very powerful uppercut, upper slash. That kind of like hits him right in the chin. He just gets sent like flying upwards. As you see Hallie begin to run forward and ready both of her swords in a better position. Alrighty. Levi, Baglarka, Conrad, Mooks, Johnny.
Right. He's in the air, right?
Like, yeah.
You notice through your curse that he is now elevated from ground.
Hey, could he tell if he's like, yeah, Polyvodus is gonna lose. He's about to lose right now.
Well, the 40-foot tall giant is now like 20 meters into the air right now.
Yeah, like, yeah, they're about to finish this. So just add insult to injury, and so he's going to thankfully end the curse. Downside, Polyvodus also takes 2 lethal, 1 egg. Just add something to that wound.
Yeah.
Johnny,
Roll it.
Alright, so is it like oh yeah, wait.
You heal your damage, and half damage goes to the person.
I see. Yeah, half
So you have to roll. So if you roll 2 successes, you heal 2, and they
Yeah, okay.
take 1 lethal.
I see. It's presence plus empathy, and I'm good at that.
So if you wanted to heal all of your damage, you'd need 5 successes.
Alright. Yes,
And he would take 1 egg, 1 lethal.
Yeah. At the very least, we'll try to heal. If it's funny. Presence plus empathy, that's 10. Let's see. I got 4 successes, I was close.
Yep. So you can heal 1 lethal, 1 egg.
I'll take it.
As like in the air, Polybo's just kind of like, as you kind of notice the marks on him in the sear glow red hot. As like you could just like smell the sizzling as the marks begin to like shimmer all around him before and kind of like all entering into a center point in his body as like kind of like almost like a puncture wound just appears from out of nowhere in midair. It's just yeah, Sam. Yeah, Sketch. You go, girl. Anastasia. Skip.
Yeah.
You go, girl. Earthborn Maxis. Yep.
Hey, Anastasia, do you think there's any way you can like magic me there so I could see what's happening? You know, you made a magic window or something?
At this point, Anastasia is sleeping standing.
Yeah. Johnny's just gonna do like some impromptu training. It's like, oh, yeah, they got this. Okay.
Yep. As Danny around Hallie, you kind of notice like a like kind of wind begin to pick up around her as she readies her bats. As you readies her bats, her swords. Now allow me to roll this. Oh, I forgot. Wow, I forgot the whole point of the. Wow, I forgot about that whole point. Wow, crazy.
Yeah, wait, Johnny had like bonuses because Fanny and Levi, but nah, too late now.
Yeah. So cohesive thing right now. So he gets a +3 from Levi and a +2 from you. So I would make it. And she will spend another willpower point to make this a road action. Alrighty, so that is from the outside perspective. Sammy, you're sketching, and Johnny, you having just handed the curse and are just now kind of watching Sammy sketch. You just kind of like feel just a shing, and you kind of look towards where it happened, and you see polyboats flying into the air, just
Excitement.
like slamming
There it
right
goes.
in the middle of New Rome, and you hear Terminus like a bit of ways away from you, just look away. No, and you just fucking like poofs away. And from a camera perspective, I just kind of like, looks over, it kind of pans over to Polyboats with an incredibly deep gash in his chest at a diagonal. No, I can't lose like that. As he stands up and then just as like 8 statues of Terminus begin to like form around him. He looks around. Huh? You have invaded the borders of New Rome. And he looks him up and down with weapons, no less. You are punished. And then just like as light begins to gather around Prometheus, and as Prometheus just, and you guys hear a large explosion from inside New Rome.
I didn't even get to see the ending.
I
You
mean,
see Terminus appear like from his statue. If he had arms, you feel like he would be like dusting his hands off.
and stay out.
And Danny walks
Yeah,
out
it
of
kind
the
of cuts back to Danny.
Danny walks out of the void bubble as he just gives a slash with Roddy behind him as the void bubble dissipates and the sheath flies back into the blade.
Yeah, this is how he kind of walks up to you. That was great. And you kind of look at her. Oh, you think you noticed now? I mean, you notice what it is now that you're out of combat.
I was gonna ask, what was it? I see. I see. I see.
And she walks up to you. That was like then frowns while looking at you. Looks around a bit. Kind of gets in that same like position she was whenever you first like contacted her. Where she just turns around, walks away for a moment. Like walks away 5 paces. And then like you notice her take the green ribbon off of her arm and then like tie her hair back up into a ponytail. And as she does, the sword dims down back into a normal blade.
Soul
And-
vision.
Yeah, that's Hallie. As you know, she holds up the bronze blade and it morphs into a pen, where she puts it into her pocket.
Oh my god, it's Percy got got gender bent.
And
Good
she,
for her.
and she turns around, Norma, with a look you're familiar with. Yo, great fight, huh?
Danny looks. I wonder what that was. Danny looks. Might be rude to say, but
Huh?
you seem different.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Danny raises an eyebrow.
Same old, same old. Your girl loves combat and who loves to have fun. She holds up a fist. Great teamwork, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
As you kind of bump her fist, she does a. Too casual?
Nah. I'm always a bit casual.
Sweet. She walks by, kind of like does a light tap to your arm. Let's go greet our men and tell them what you did.
Yeah, the void kinda prevents people from looking at it.
She shrugs. Perhaps it was just too cool for their eyes to see.
Maybe.
As you look ahead and see a blast of electricity blast the last monster. I'm just assume by this point. Anastasia, you're just like sleeping, standing up.
Oh no.
And all of you just kind of gather around Levi. Yeah, Anastasia, you feel Levi kind of jostle you a little bit. Are you okay? That was really dangerous. Yeah, looks you over. It was really dangerous.
Are you okay?
I'm a little worse for wear. Kind of like pats his arm, which is like bleeding from the cut, from the geyser. Besides that, you see, he continues to keep looking at you. You aren't hurt, right?
No.
Good. He grabs your hand and starts walking away with you towards the rest of the people. And Johnny, you just kind of like grab Sam and like take her with you, like carrying her like she's a purse because she's just sitting she's just sitting there sketching angrily.
Well, you can at least be like happy that it was your invention that saved the day. 'Cause, that's how we felt.
Bro, we didn't get to see it in action. It's so cool. It's like a big water thing. It's like it spins.
Well, we're still at war.
Oh.
So
Johnny, you kind of like you have to cover your eyes a little bit as the full moonlight just kind of like from what looks to be a sliced open cloud kind of like peeks into you.
Yeah, 3 kids are showing us something, all right.
Yeah, big 3 kids are like really super duper strong.
As you walk back, you walk back to cheering as you hear Hallie yell out and encourage everyone.
Sam is not joining the cheering. She is pouting.
Johnny just does like a fist bump, but he doesn't really join. So
You go find Danny.
He's
Oh,
kind
how
of
mad I am.
he's kind of wiggle out of he's gonna wiggle out of Johnny. You like storm towards him.
Excuse me, Johnny.
Levi looks over and just sighs, starts following.
Yep.
Danny, you see Sam approaching you, the angriest she's ever been, which still does not look very angry. She does not look actually angry.
It just pouting.
It looks like it just looks like a very childish pout. She feels furious, but you don't think furious should ever possibly describe that face.
I didn't get to see any of the fight.
Yeah, you're like your void thing kind of like blocked most of it.
Yeah, sorry, Sam. It's just kind of a byproduct of it.
But if you do the thing, then I can't watch any of the fights. And that's when all the coolest things happen. Wait, Hallie, did you do the thing? Did you activate erosion mode?
Erosion mode.
Of course I did. If it weren't for the fact that he was a giant, he'd be cut in half. He'd be cut in half 3 times over.
She puts her head in her hands in her hair.
Don't worry about it, sis. And she kind of like rubs your head. I'll regale you with the tale of a lifetime, telling you how you got a nickname?
They call me Ghost King.
How the Ghost King and the Baroness of Destruction obliterated their opponent.
Her eyes sparkle again, all powdery lost.
It says Hallie's the coolest.
As Levi kind of walks over, I think rest is a bit in order. And looks over to Hallie. Perhaps congratulations to all. Yep. We'll get a couple of hours of heal up. They'll have an award ceremony tonight. And a party. I wanted a party.
Yeah, party.
Alright. Romans! Let's rest up! We got, and she kind of looks at her phone. 7:45, I expect you all to be at the Senate House. We got some awards to give out.
James just kind of like lying on his back watching clouds. Yeah, I didn't really plan to do much today after this. Sam, do you got anything to do?
Sam just like sits down next to him.
I don't know. Not really.
Kind of weird.
You could show me this big bro of yours.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've met him either.
Let's go try and find him. He's the coolest. And he lets me see all his fights.
Pouts a bit more.
He even got a recording of one. Oh, let me to show you that too. It's pretty cool.
You'll have to show me. But first, I gotta meet the guy.
Yeah, come on. He's usually at the orphanage, so let's go that way. Bye, Allie. I'll see you soon.
See ya.
Oh, what?
And Levi kind of looks down to Anastasia. He looks back to you guys, kind of like walking away. Where would you like to go, Anastasia?
No, I got it bad.
Of course. You're expected to meet at 7:45, so I'll be waking you up. As he goes to follow them, the orphanage. You got a room there.
Very nice.
As Sammy kind of like knock 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 on the orphanage, knock 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 knock.
Come on, come on, come on.
And you open the door and you see Steph. For Danny, this is the first time meeting her. You see a tall woman with fair skin, nice pink eyes, that kind of change color with every blink, which seems to be a staple for Aphrodite kids. And you can tell she just kind of radiates off of her. And she has on one end, on one side of her hair, as a curly and blonde, and the other side a nice and brunette. Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Steph. These are my friends. You've already met most of them, though. Oh, you haven't met Danny. This is Danny.
Hello.
Danny, this is Steph.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm Danny.
I've heard a lot about him. She holds up her hand. Nice to meet you. I'm Stephanie. You can call me Steph.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
Steph's super cool.
I hope heard all good things.
Well, no, but I'm a pretty good judge of character.
Danny just sort of looks like oh boy, but then he's just like, yeah, it's fair. I've done some stuff.
Sam like sort of peeks her head out from like behind Steph with like a spark in the eyes.
Do you know? Steph's like super duper super 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 cool. She was like TT and Hallie's like mentor or something.
Just TT.
Oh yeah, Hallie wasn't there for that.
And she kind of looks back to Danny. Don't worry. They just aren't used to you.
Who?
Everyone here.
Danny looks around.
Well, I'm sure they can warm up after you've helped them win. Quite the important invasion. So who knows?
Danny shrugs. I don't mind.
You were pretty essential in all that.
So,
Come on, this way. Oh wait, Steph, where's my big bro? I want to introduce Danny to him. Oh, and Johnny too.
He's in the back.
I wonder where Anastasia is.
He's right behind you with Levi.
Wow! Anastasia, you should be my big bro too. You already know him, don't you? Probably. You've been here a while.
That fucking wow.
can you get another one of those? Can you get another one of those?
No,
No, those have to be natural.
they have to be natural.
You have to earn them.
Wow.
Sam is a joy.
Sam is a joy.
As Sam, you just like
Precious.
run past Steph and just like go towards his room and just start slamming on his door with both your hands.
Sammy, maybe don't knock so hard.
Big bro! It's me!
Sam, you trip forward and fall face first onto the ground because the door is pulled open. Brad, can you stop that?
Hi, big bro. I want to meet you. This is Danny.
Oh, hey, it's nice to meet
as Sam, you see your big bro just completely like freeze up.
Danny also frozen.
Like
Danny, this is my big bro, Cameron.
he didn't come across the doorway yet. He just like stood like in his room.
Danny's still just looking at him. Cameron?
He kind of peeks his head out. He kind of peeks his head out. Can I not escape from you for like a couple of years?
What are you doing at Camp Jupiter? Okay, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Long story. I was really hoping that wasn't you.
Look,
I saw.
understandable. Yeah.
Whoa, do you two like know each other? Wait, bro, did you know he's a child of Pluto?
I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here.
I am too.
You hear Stephanie just close the door behind you as Levi's very confused, and you see him smell again. Both of you smell the same.
Yeah, I'm
You
not a
smell
child of
Greeks, you racist? What?
I keep telling you, Sammy, I'm not a child of Pluto.
Well, you do like underworld stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah, you're the Greek thing.
the
Hey,
Greek version.
Hades.
I'll be honest with you, kid.
Eh?
I'm not a child of Mars.
What? But-
So you're the other one then, right?
Aries, yes.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Far less militaristic and far more brutal.
It's kind of surprising considering God of War and all that.
And Hades is a lot more dealing with death in the underworld than wealth.
Levi just. So that's that smell.
Priorities.
Oh, I get it. So every time you talk about how you used to go to like some other place and then would never elaborate amount of times asked, it must have been wherever Danny's from.
Yes, Camp Half Blood.
Wow.
The name of it. It's a Greek camp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Danny, did you know? Cameron, he fought like this really fast guy, and I got to see so many cool videos of it.
He just.
You mean Mac,
That's
My-
the name.
best friend?
that.
Whoa,
Sammy,
you know Mac?
Sammy, you kind of like dig through your video, like dig through your phone real quick and pull up a video. It's like in your favorites, and you hold it up to him, and then you look at it, and you see what is very clearly a 16-year-old Mac fighting Cameron in the arena that Aladdin was in, and like every once in a while, the camera kind of like flips back to, and you see a face of the Hesperides. You kind of just look at the camera like, what the?
And also Maxine in the background.
And also Maxine in the background.
Oh wow, this video is a couple of years old.
Yeah. That was Christmas of 20. That was Christmas of the Artemis event.
I know Artemis. That was
Anastasia,
that the funny ladies were from.
Anastasia wakes up and sees the blonde one next to Danny. He's like, ah.
You want to roll memory?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Actually, you cannot roll memory. Mac was not there.
Oh shit, you're right.
You saw Kai and Danny.
Damn it. Kai's dead, I'll never remember.
Wait, no, Mac was there.
Mac was there, but
He was a
not there
hamster.
when- He was a hamster by the time whenever you guys first interacted with Anastasia. Which, by the way, again, it's very I'll be blunt. It's very unlikely Danny does remember Anastasia, like at base. I mean, because fucking
Yeah, no.
it's just a 11. It was just a fucking 11-year-old girl you saw for like 10 seconds.
I mean, they have the same witch hat, though.
11 seconds of fame, and that was like 5 years ago.
Hey, you're that hat from 5 years ago.
I recognize that hat anywhere!
I recognize that.
But yeah,
Well-
I'll put it simple. After that whole tournament event, and after I had lost Aladdin, I stumbled here. Nods over to Steph. She nursed me back to health, and now I just kind of live here.
Well, hey. And he shrugs. Whatever works best.
Sam throws up her arms. And he found me along the way.
Disappointingly.
Danny's got like a little like smile, just like, I know you care, Cameron.
Aiming for a monster attack.
That's
I was like totally gonna be eaten. It was like a big bomb, chomp, 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 chomp. And then he came in and he's like, get away from her. And then he hit him with a big stick.
It was a big
It was
stick.
so cool.
My sword was broken by that time.
I think I still have that.
You do? Wait.
Well,
Oh, right. That
yeah.
zombie.
Yeah, Max is kind of... See, I tried to do the thing where I lifted it up and tried to attack Atlas with it, but then he came up and started swinging with it, and I haven't really, taken it back. Want it back?
Nah, keep it. That thing, to me, that thing's junk anyways. I've got a better one.
Sam is radiating. You can probably see flowers coming off her with that smile.
Well, I didn't expect it to be you. I can leave you alone again. But in about 5 days, Mac is gonna be here.
Great. Great, it's the reunion of Chucklefucks.
That's my word. That's my word, Cameron.
Steph says it's bad to say those words, big bro.
Cameron, that's my word.
Daddy Chuckles.
Yeah, fucking, like, Steph kind of, like, flicks him on the mouth, like, flicks him on the lip. Language. You're around several children. He grumbles.
That's the Cameron I know. But yeah, in 5 days, Mac's coming here with Talia Trace.
Steph
Kiki?
widens her eyes. Talia's gonna come back?
You know how I sort of showed up here one day? I guess Talia showed up one day at Camp Half-Blood. I guess Hera, from what Kyron told me, decided that this was some big power play.
So in 5 days, she'll come back.
Yeah.
Gets like a soft smile.
I guess I'll find a good leader.
I'll be sure to tell Hallie about that.
Yeah, all this stuff's been happening. I kind of forgot about the conversation I had with Kyron.
I mean, all it would make sense.
Yeah. But I guess the prophecy of the Eight is all in full force now. So I doubt that Talia will be able to stick around.
Perhaps see what now?
Prophecy of
Like,
the...
she kind of like, Steph kind of like raises an eyebrow. She shakes her head at that.
You know, big prophecy, 8 half-blood
Yes.
shall answer the call.
Right.
To storm or fire, the world must fall.
I remember.
Alright.
I don't.
It's because you weren't there for it, honey.
Okay.
I mean, I could tell you.
It's quite old.
What'd she say?
It's quite old.
Yeah, really old apparently. 8 half-blood shall answer the call. To storm or fire, the world must fall. As the void consumes all who enter its space, curses unravel with endings displaced. An oath to keep with a final breath, and foes bear arms to the doors of death.
Oh, we know those doors of death. Those things are open.
Yeah, we have to close them.
I have no idea what any of the other words mean, though.
I have no idea how we're supposed to find them. Oh, here's hoping that the other team is nice.
Hard cut to Maria sneezing.
Or cut to Ilyana also sneezing.
They sneeze in each other's face and then yell at each other about it.
Yell at each other, get into a fight.
Watch where you're sneezing.
What was that voice?
It was a very quick attempt at an Ileana voice.
It sounded like Chris Jam.
No.
It sounded like Chris Jam. It did. I'm working on it.
I'm working
So
on
we
it.
have like, what else do we do? I didn't even know you two knew each other. That's so cool.
Oh, God, I'm not repeat. Okay, there you go. I got it back.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Danny, you should join our D&D game.
What?
Oh yeah, we were missing a player.
Yeah, me and B Bro played it all the time with TT and Holly, and I haven't get Johnny yet, but we haven't been able to play for a while. You should join.
Like Danny, you hear that? You're done. You're D&D. You kind of look to Cameron and like, Cody doesn't know this, but Cameron's like looking away, doing the Megami face. Just, like
Doing the
completely
Megami
faced,
face?
just like completely faced away.
I know what you're talking about.
I get to be a cleric.
Wait, so I've only played video games. What is this?
Okay, so it's like big pretend. I tell a story, and you guys get to be players in the story, and you fight things.
Sammy is in fact the dungeon master.
Sammy is a dungeon master.
Is this? It reminds me of Borderlands now.
Yeah.
So you guys have characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd also like to now bring you into the fact that everyone at Sam's table has Air of Menace. Except for Sam.
Except for Sam.
Or not his Air of Menace, but has some sort of like intimidation power.
So you have like characters and
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. Oh, Anastasia, do you want to join too? Levi. Oh, Levi already said no. Levi doesn't like it. Maybe if Anastasia joined, Levi would join.
Oh, to...
Levi just grabs her hand and takes her into her room.
I wonder where they're going.
I want you, me, Cody, to different. I want you guys to tell me, Cody, what all of the characters are and the deep, intricate lore of this D&D campaign that is inside our D&D
And
campaign.
then Adam proceeds, and
what
then
is
Adam,
Sam's campaign?
and then Sammy proceeds to describe word for word Duro D&D, and it's all connected.
It's okay.
It's a fucking infinite loop.
Isn't that Johnny then?
Johnny.
To those who play with Sam, Sam is not great at telling stories, but she is really good at battles. Especially considering she personally makes everyone's miniatures, makes a board, and has special effects.
They actually move.
They actually move.
It's just an actual battle.
Johnny has like a tiny Innette moving Innette figurine.
Yeah, no, she uses her fucking catastrophe to fucking make the miniatures move and like our remote control.
Yeah.
You're just packing.
And yes, TT has only and will only ever play paladins.
Paladin
She's never
berserker.
played anything else.
She's a paladin berserker.
Tempest
Yeah.
Paladin.
And Johnny will never play Berserker. Ever.
Paladin barbarian, I mean.
Oh, Danny, you probably like sorcerers. You know, there's this one sorcerer subclass is like all about shadows. Love them.
All about shadows, huh?
Yeah.
5e comes out in 2014, so you're like either 4e or Pathfinder.
No,
Like,
we're 3.5e.
Sam would do Pathfinder.
Sam
Sam
would
would
do
do
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder with its fucking mega rules.
Oh, God.
Pathfinder has mega rules, but it's also like the weird kind of mega rules where you can do basically anything.
Sam plays fucking Pathfinder. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not even we will play Pathfinder.
None of us are insane enough. She plays Warhammer 40k, oh god!
Sam would.
Technically,
Sam would play Warhammer.
technically, we do play Pathfinder.
We played Starfinder, which is
We play
technically
Starfinder, yeah.
Pathfinder.
It's Pathfinder, but space.
Pathfinder with space. But we'll never play actual Pathfinder.
Anyways,
Blacklisted.
I know Adam knows exactly how to play Pathfinder,
anyways,
but
Anyways, we can talk about it later.
We can talk about the intricate Camp Jupiter tabletop lore later.
Do you have anything else you'd like to say? Because
Nope.
we are approaching not necessarily the time limit, but we're approaching that time where we should stop soon.
I've been awake for like 12 hours. Oh no, wait. I've been awake for nearly 20. I don't remember.
I
Well,
don't work tomorrow.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We still got a little bit to go. So if you guys have anything else you'd like to do,
Sam doesn't.
Yeah, other than the big, award ceremony, but
as you all talk, eat, do your assortment of things. Fucking Anastasia is woken up by Amelia fucking like shaking her and hugging her and crying because she decided to walk into a war zone.
As far as Amelia knows, she fucking just slept walk into a war zone.
That's basically what she did.
Levi definitely snitched.
Levi, you bitch.
As it cuts to an award ceremony, and all of you are in the Senate House. Put on different music, like fucking, I don't know, some type of Phoenix Wright music.
Oh, I gotcha.
As all right, we are here to celebrate the victory of Rome. We are here to celebrate our victory over the current enemy. And we are here to award those who won, which is us. Hallie kind of looks around. I would like to personally congratulate. She looks up to Levi. Levi, you did an excellent job in leading our soldiers. Not a single casualty. While heavy injuries, not one fell under your lead. You are definitely the right choice. Gives him a thumbs up. And he kind of walks down, and he has received a golden laurel of a medal on his chest. And with that out of the way, now she kind of like looks up, and like you can, in like the kind of the camera can tell that her vision, her eyes kind of look up to Amelia. In spite of the recent events, I'd like the quest goers to come on down.
That's us.
Sam
That it
apparently
is.
hops on down.
Danny also walks on down.
Danny follows.
Levi like puts in gets Anastasia down there. And he'll stand next to you all just like to hold her hand and make sure she stays awake. You all performed valiantly. You not only succeeded the quest, but have helped us enough to where we have won the invasion with no casualties. Excellent work.
It's what we do.
With combined efforts, you all have not only felled one giant, but two. And for that, and she gives you all golden laurel pins on your chest. Not only that, but you've restored the honor of Jupiter, as the golden eagle sits tall on its pole in the Senate House. And with that, the 5th cohort, she smiles to you all. Hopefully you all will stop being bullied now. Because I don't see anyone else getting the golden eagle. She kind of looks around the other cohorts, and like some of the others just like looking away, whistling.
I don't see you doing any fucking work.
With that being said, she looks over to Danny and Anastasia,
What?
and she walks over. Hmm. Well, I've been. She like lowers her voice. I've been told that you are apprehensive, seemingly on the aspect of the Legion.
As Danny
You
like looks.
may not be into it, but well, I think everyone's warmed up enough, and I think they'd like to accept you as a full member, if you'll have them.
Well, I'm honored, really, but my memory back. I know where my home is. Camp Half Blood, and well, not officially, but I'm sort of like, kinda what you would call a praetor. Kinda. I don't know if I can be here at the Legion and there as well.
It's more of an honor thing, really.
Hmm. So I don't have to do that whole 10 years of service thing?
You only had to do 1 year, or an act of valor, which is what you did.
And Danny shrugs. Alright.
Cool. You get a sick tattoo.
Huh?
Well, yeah. That's the full member of the Legion thing. You're not a Provadio anymore.
Oh.
Ratio.
Oh yeah.
You get yourself one of these, and she holds up her forearm and her 12 years of 12 bar lines. It's more so as an honor and keep track of how much service you have. If you reach 10 years, you get a veteran bonus. You get a veteran bonus at all the shops in New Realm.
Hmm. Well, I don't think I'm getting that many.
As she grabs your arm and holds it up. Does the Legion accept Danny Armstrong as a part of its rank?
Yeah.
Are they gonna like preface
Okay.
this with the fact that he's Greek or?
As they all just like look amongst each other, kind of like mumble a little bit,
No, they know.
before they all go, yeah!
Nuts.
They go, aye! They do the whole thing that I don't remember the whole thing for. As Danny, on your arm, white hot fire burns, and it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Ooh, double digit willpower.
Yeah, but you're like, nah. You're like, nah. Yeah, I could fucking take this.
I got hit by
I care
Bob.
the world. Fuck this shit. This ain't shit.
I got hit by Bob. This ain't shit.
He got hit by Bob.
No facts though. As you clench your hand and you notice, what was it? It's a symbol that I don't remember personally, but we have seen it. Pluto symbol. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick, just for a quick moment. I could fucking close all these fucking dice rollers. Thank goodness. Fucking eating away at my speed.
Seems like a staff thing.
It is a staff
Little-
thing. I remember vaguely what it is, but I don't know how to describe it.
Here, I got a picture of it. If you
Cool.
want me to post it.
Yeah, word. It looks like what Adam's about to send. And
Looks
one
like that.
bar line.
Cool.
Yeah, it looks like that. And she nods at you. And then she looks over at Anastasia. For the first time ever, despite you being here for 5 years now. I mean, looks around. I think we're ready. She holds out her hand. Anastasia.
No. You got this. You totally got this.
Oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen. I wasn't really paying attention. Ah!
What the fuck am I doing? Yes, do the thing.
Sam comes to her, hands around her mouth, and sort of whispers, shouts,
Just hold out your arm. Let Hallie grab it.
Arm.
And she just
You
give her
got
arm,
this.
Also, also, it's gonna grab
and
her.
then the the pain just like shoots your eyes wide open as you're wide awake.
This is the
For the
most
first
awake
time.
I've been my entire life.
As your arm is just racked with incredible pain.
Oh.
You kind of look down, you notice, and you see on your arm is a branched tree with that seems to be dripping with a type of liquid. Danny and Anastasia, could you roll in plus occult, please?
I know that one.
You know that one. Would you like to say it then?
Yeah, it's the symbol of hypnos/somnus because it's the branch from
No,
a
but
tree.
as Danny.
Oh. Oh, that's the symbol of somnus and, hypnos. They're supposedly the symbol of a branch dipped into the river that erases memories.
Relief.
The leaf. I tossed a guy in there once.
Sounds hardcore.
You
At
did
this point,
He was a Titan. He's cool now. His name's Bob.
Wow.
every time I think I can't be more surprised, you say something like that.
Well, with that underway, I think this concludes our as a hand kind of raises up and Hallie notices. Huh? And she points over to Amelia. And she kind of does a small smile. If it's possible, I'd like to resign as Centurion now. Oh,
Ooh.
Huh?
Huh? Excuse me?
well, I am quite old. A bit too old to be in the Legion. And she looks at Anastasia with a small smile. You're trying so hard. I can tell. I will be picking out a successor soon. Huh. Well, I guess another ceremony will be held soon. Huh. Hallie kind of glances over to Johnny and Anastasia like, is it one of you two? Is she picking one of you two?
She fucking sure as
Hallie
hell
knows
hope
how to
she
recognize
doesn't.
main characters.
Johnny's like, wait, why are you
She
looking?
better not choose me.
What are you looking at me for?
Danny looks over to Levi. And gives
He's
a
just kind of
small smirk.
looking. He's just kind of looking like, yeah, I expected this.
Johnny looks towards Levi, so I was like, sure, it's all like me. I'll tell you that.
And Danny just goes, "Hey, congrats, man."
Congratulations, Levi.
What?
Levi's already Prado candidate. He doesn't need this. He's not
And-
going to be next
Yeah.
Centurion. He's already a Centurion.
Oh yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh wait, that's right. He's not a Centurion of that.
And he's third cohort, yeah.
Yeah, he's their cohort.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Sam's
that.
like looking back and forth to do him like, huh?
Yeah, that is me bad. That is my bad. I forgot about that. Because Levi's so around Anastasia.
Yeah. I forgot.
Forgot.
Yeah, he's third core. What?
You guys already Centurion, though, of the third cohort. And he's gonna be
Oh,
Praetor
yeah.
soon.
Oh yeah.
Well, with that, I think that
I-
properly dismisses us.
I do have an announcement.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Wow, interrupted twice in one meeting.
As like Danny walks up. Hello, everyone. As you know, my name is Danny Armstrong. Although-
it's true. His name is Danny Armstrong. Child of Pluto, you know.
Although my circumstances of coming here haven't exactly been ideal. My real name is Danny Armstrong, child of Hades.
That's what he said. Oh, Hades.
Greek.
I come from a place where Greek demigods. And in a recent conversation with the leader of that camp, I've discovered that your praetor, Talia Trace, is returning.
Like everyone's just like, oh my god, it's her. It's tall. It's TT. It's tall.
In 5
he-
days,
You
a friend of mine and Talia will be returning here.
You kind of like take notice of Hallie just get like a wide-eyed look on her face at the thought of that.
Although, it
Oh, by the
seems
way,
this is
I'm just gonna say it for the record. I have started recording now, just in case Lemon needs to leave soon. I've started recording.
I have like 25 minutes, 30 minutes.
It might be more than that, which is why I'm starting to record. So
I'm not putting them together. I don't know what you want me to say, so hurry up.
Well, okay, fucking.
Hurry up.
Be late for work. Be late for
Hurry
work.
up.
then. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Damn. Go on, Danny.
in 5 days you'll be returning.
Trying to.
Although, huh?
Don't worry about it. Go on.
In 5 days you'll be returning. However, it seems this is tied to the prophecy of the Eight. They may not stay long.
A couple of people are like a little confused. They're like, oh, okay.
It seems that Hera, or you would know her, Juno, swapped our places in order for some big gambit. And now I stand before you here today. I'm glad to be here.
So, TT's coming back.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Huh.
Gets a big smile.
Can't wait. 5 days, you said?
Mm-hmm. 5 days.
This is gonna be very restless 5 days. Got anything else up your sleeve, Mr. 80s kid?
Nah.
He kind of looks around a little bit.
Well, let that information sink in, everyone. 5 days we'll be getting a visit. Ceremony dismissed. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, Sam will get up and start filing out of the room.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
As you all begin to walk out. In any discussion you all may have, y'all have anything you like to say to each other or anything?
Nope. Not in days, and he said everything.
Sam just seems excited for the coming days.
Well, if you guys come up with anything, whatever it'll be saved for a prologue next session, as we're gonna end the session here with some epilogues.
Right. It's the end of the arc too.
Yeah, you one beat for your session completion, and
Woo.
XP for art completion.
One XP.
Woo!
XP for art completion, yes, one.
Nice. Beat for situation and beat for our yeah.
XP for completion.
Yep. Let's start from the top of the list, Johnny.
So it's a beat. No, yeah, it's a beat. It's a
Beat and an XP.
One
beat
and
and
one.
XP.
One
Alright.
beat, 1 XP.
Did he make people happy?
Suppose in a roundabout way, yeah.
Alright.
With Sammy. Maybe. I don't know.
Sammy's pretty happy.
That's one. Yeah, he helped his friends. And did he get stronger?
You didn't really have much of a showing.
I mean, like, he used lay on hands more effectively.
Yeah, but you already learned how to do that.
Alright.
You haven't really learned how to do that, so.
I'm out of debt, and that's about it. I'm against square one.
Hey, out of depth is fucking progress.
We're gonna enter debt again.
You use debt too much.
I've used it once.
Why
Oh,
would you go into
debt too
why
much.
why would you go into debt?
I'm going in.
Just save up the XP even like a normal person. See,
Danny
that's
has
supposed to
it.
be used.
Yeah, alright,
Oh,
whatever you
well,
say,
I-
Basil.
Very important.
Yeah, whatever you say, Basil. TT.
Basil.
I'll have you know, neither of them were in debt, despite allegations.
What experience?
I wasn't Basil in debt for Red Revenge?
Basil was in debt for Red Revenge because that was a story thing.
Yeah, that's the reason, story thing.
Yeah.
So
I have never
TT
gone
was never in debt.
I have never
Good
gone
luck.
into debt.
I'd like it to be known. Had you watched the Johnny solo session, you would understand that his debt is understandable.
Ah,
My
good.
debt is also story reasons. Thank you very much.
I respect it then.
I will only accept XP debt if I find it to be applicable. So do not worry. Even then, only you two have done it anyways. No, Mac has done it.
Parallels continue.
Mac has done it, and it was also story because it was for foreshadowing.
Honey boys really tend to go into debt a lot. We've learned.
Yeah,
Lemon's gonna go.
Sammy.
What will she be remembered as the greatest mechanic?
You made some fucking pretty ballin'. You messed with Greek fire. That's like not outside of your pay grade as a Roman.
Mm-hmm. Did she make people smile?
You made Danny smile whenever you came up with like 10 Pluto bombs.
And she did not witness her inventions being used because of
Technically,
that
you did.
stupid void.
Actually, the rounds, the Pluto rounds.
No, I declined this aspiration. I declined taking a beat from it.
Because of Danny.
Well, man,
And technically,
Okay, look.
you did witness your invention being used whenever it cut the clouds and you felt it from all the way over there.
Yeah.
You felt it. You felt
felt
it being
it.
used.
imagine being in a position to reject the XP. Couldn't be me. Couldn't
Oh,
be
Sam
me.
isn't. Sam definitely needs the XP, but for flavor.
It
The
is
Charles
really
flavor is
powerful.
always the 100%
Yeah,
call to
yeah.
me.
See. Here's the thing, though. You didn't see it. You just felt it.
She did not see it.
The aspiration specifically said see, though.
You
Mhm.
both see it.
And you didn't. You
She
know
did-
what? You didn't see the Pluto rounds because they were like so fast that like you, with your non-combat honed abilities, you didn't see it. So
Sam declines this aspiration.
I don't think Sam has defense against firearms.
I think she does.
So what you're saying is that I could shoot the child.
She's
Well,
not trained
well,
with it.
well, I haven't. See, it's mostly just because you're not combat inclined.
Yeah,
I
and
fucking
Sam probably
love
does not
shooting
have defense against
children.
firearms. Yeah.
Does Johnny have defense against firearms?
Yeah, because you are in
Yeah.
fact combat.
Yeah.
Power.
Sam is
You
here
can
to support you.
You can roll Dex plus Athletics to see if you gain it.
No, she isn't
Who's
training for it.
You know who shouldn't have defense against firearms?
Anastasia.
Yeah.
Anastasia's defense is in fact literally just 1.
Wow, that's worse than Sammy's.
Yeah.
She has
One tap.
she has
What?
she has 0 athletics and like a 1 index, I think.
Yep.
And that's why we stay on the stay on the airship.
Yeah.
I bet.
As yep. I won't go in order. Anastasia, you.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Try to care about things. I didn't really care that much.
You walked into a
You
battlefield.
you cared a lot. You
Yes.
walked into a battlefield.
And I didn't make up a third one, so.
You better make it up. It's
Uh,
about to be Centurion duty if you act up.
oh no! Oh no!
Basically, see, here's the thing with Centurion. It's who wants the MCI merit more. Whoever wants the MCI merit more gets
And
to
what
be
do you even
Centurion.
get from the MCI, man?
Professional training 3.
Yeah, you get professional training 3.
That's pretty
Those are
good.
It literally does not make any sense for him to want to be a centurion, so I will never get that.
Dude. We
I
fucking
have
stupid Fantastic Centurion.
None of us have reason to.
Hey, you better fucking you better learn to care about things quickly.
Oh god.
This is Amelia's trial by fire.
Amelia,
She's throwing
please.
throwing you directly into the fire.
Amelia, please, I'm going to amount casualties.
I have no idea how to lead Amelia, please. No, Danny's not gonna be fucking.
See,
What about Danny?
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Johnny.
But
You're gonna have to learn.
ah,
You're all gonna have to learn.
what do you mean?
You can't be pussies any longer.
What do you mean I have to learn? Listen, I'm just gonna
You're
punch
gonna
things
be. You
on my
can't.
own.
You're gonna be pussies.
I'm I am independent. Okay, I do not need support.
You
I
all,
don't need,
if you see,
I don't need goon rules. I don't need goons on my side.
you don't get it. He's gonna get it though. He's going to become curious. Danny.
I'm not. No,
Main character yank. Main character yank.
no. Wait,
So,
stop doing it around.
so my first
trial by fire. You're fucking.
my first aspiration of mentor demigod.
Didn't really do much mentor.
Like you led, but you didn't really mentor.
You didn't do much mentor.
All right, lead a group.
Yes.
That's the easy one. And then, so he regained his memories.
Yep.
So I can resolve that aspiration and add a new aspiration.
Yep.
Find Eve.
Nice.
Yeah, a boy.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Epilogue time. As can I get some like just casual music?
Okay.
Just casual music.
Bring back Colony 6.
As this epilogue opens up on you, Danny.
Oh.
As you're currently just eating dinner. Eating dinner with everyone. As you feel someone like walk behind you and tap your shoulder.
Turned around.
It's Amelia.
Hmm?
Hey, do you mind if we talk?
Oh, yeah. And he gets up.
She leads you to outside the cafeteria area. Talking isn't really strongest suit, so I'm just blood.
Could have fooled me. You're pretty good at it.
A lot of practice. She then turns around. Do you remember Cersei's resort?
Yeah. I remember that one.
Wow. She kind of turns around, like looks back to the table, and kind of looks at Anastasia. We used to live.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I won't say it's fine, but
It isn't.
I'll give you that. I'll give you some insight. I think, in a sense, we're better. Anastasia seemed like she knew you. She remembered. Which is fine. Either way, it's not like she would do much of it. But she gives a small smile. She's learned. This past week is the most active we've seen ever. Happy. I'd like it if you could watch her. From the sounds of it, she is a part of something. I never. She will be leaving it. So if you could please watch over.
Yeah,
I'll
I
ask
can
you.
do that.
I'll ask you if this before Levi will ask you about it. He always would be like that. Ironically, it's his fatal flaw. But I wouldn't worry about that. Not mine.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Right. I guess I should properly introduce myself. I'm not Centurion anymore, so. She holds out her hand. She nods her head. Amelia Earhart, childhood.
Waiting for that
as
one.
Danny blinks a couple times. Oh, cool! Nice to meet you. As he shakes her hand.
That one's been in the works for a while, hasn't it?
Oh, well, thanks, Mom.
We literally saw Amelia Earhart's plane over there.
Surrogate Mom.
In Cersei's Island, we saw Amelia
I don't
Earhart's
remember.
plane.
I don't remember if I referred to it to Adam, but I do remember I was talking with Ombre about it, and we were making jokes of just like, okay, so the Greeks have Blackbeard, and the Romans have Amelia Earhart.
I was not aware of this. I was not aware of this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
This sounds to me like one of those like History Channel like late night things like Blackbeard versus Amelia Earhart or like ninjas versus like
Pirates.
Yeah, ninjas versus pirates. The American Revolution with the Aztecs.
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
Yeah, Greeks have Blackbeard, Romans have Amelia Earhart.
They are sworn enemies.
I guess I can start using my last name now. You can't exactly let everyone know that you're some renowned history character.
Ah, don't worry. I know my fair share of history history people.
Sounds like it, considering you're friends.
Yeah. Rasputin, Blackbeard.
Reza and I brought both those. I was referring to your army.
Oh, yeah, those guys too. But you know, Rasputin taught me how to do my void powers. Blackbeard's our naval instructor? As he kind of like scratches his head. I don't know what he does actually.
Ah, damn that pirate, the hell. He frowns.
Yeah. He's getting better. We had him take a couple of courses, but and he shrugs. He's trying.
I suppose trying is the best thing that one can do. Well, back to dinner, I suppose.
Mhm.
And that's epilogue 1. Epilogue 2. Amelia Earhart, the simmer, one of my simmers. As it's just it's more of a, it kind of extends onto epilogue 1, as it kind of like pans over to like some rooftops nearby. There sits Eleanor, sitting in shadows, reading a book. And she's kind of mumbling. And she...
Oh.
Ooh, give me a full type.
Prophecy? I love a prophecy.
As she like mumbles the words. The mark of Athena burns through Rome.
Oh.
And just keeps reading. And she taps her foot against the roof. And that's epilogue 2.
I don't know if it'd be really useful to tell us that. No.
Epilogue number 3?
Epilogue number 3
Whoa!
I can't believe
Is it-
Ileana's gonna genocide Rome.
is a 5-day time skip.
Oh.
As Romans are all like gathered, a little nervous, like I don't know, what do we even expect? You know, as everyone looks around, and all of you are gathered in the middle of Camp Jupiter. So, like, Hallie kind of leans into you, Danny. How is she? How are they supposed to come here? You didn't exactly tell.
Aaron said something about a ship, but he said that he didn't really know as it was going over his head, so I can only imagine James was cooking up something really, really special.
Boat. Well, if
Like
it's
a
a boat,
sky boat.
dude, imagine if it's a skyboat.
Wait, did he? Was he?
Sky boat.
Wait, if it's the boat that was sitting in Bunker 9 for the longest time.
All of you don't need to roll perception, as right on cue, you see like kind of bursting through the clouds, the creaking of metal, as a giant, last I checked, size 45 warship
It's pretty big.
bursts through the clouds. There they are. There's a bunch of Romans just like, whoa, like kind of shocked.
It is the boat!
It's pretty big.
Sam's eyes are sparkling.
That thing's been sitting in Bunker 9 for I don't know how long.
This is what these kids are capable of.
Yeah, James is pretty cool.
Sounds like your big bro is almost as cool as you. She like nudges Sammy.
I really want to talk to him. I want to see all the things he built.
As
hard oil.
it
Sounds
as
super
the
cool.
boat floats into frame, and that's where the epilogue will end. Son of Pluto, end.
And then Ileana showed up with a flamethrower.
And started killing Romans.
Working with University Rome. Gotta put in the boss.
It's okay, I'll kick your butt a little.
Nah, I think
That's what the datification arc's all about.
no, the god of borders is gonna fucking kill her because she brought a flamethrower to Rome.
Oh my god, Danny, you're back. I mean, I had a datification arc. Yeah, That's insane.
Dude,
What?
Max shows up with a huge beer gut.
Oh no, man.
Mac, no!
Danny, the fate's trying to nerf me.
I'm so worthy.
Danny.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. In the middle of the 5-day time skip, Miss O'Leary and Charles managed to make it, and they were like ready to battle, and I looked around, I was like, oh shit, it's over.
So,
Danny was overjoyed to see the both of them.
Yep. Chuck was very happy, and Miss O'Leary was arguably more. Danny got a free shower that day.
Yeah, I was about to say free shower.
Yep, start of Pluto end.
Danny didn't even have to use the Daedalus whistle.
According to Mike, it might be a while till we get back to this.
Yep.
yes.
I'd like to. Another epilogue is a fucking trailer of Shadowrun Splintered World Cyberheart. Or
Other
Splintered
way
Heart
around.
Cyberworld. Splintered Art Cyberworld. And yeah,
Splintered Heart.
I got a lot of ideas for this. I want to do an arc, maybe a 2 of that before going back.
Cool.
The Shadow World.
At least about as long as I can figure at least about as many arc as I can to get the first stage of the gimmick it has. We'll see how long that takes.
I know you've also told me that Mark of Athena is like a big turning point for here.
Oh yeah, should we say the bombshell of?
Oh god.
I
Just
see.
say it.
I want to, but I
Just
also
rip the Band-Aid
want
off.
to say it.
Say it as a cliffhanger as I'm about to leave.
Rip the
Okay,
Band-Aid off.
I'll cliffhanger it. Okay. So Lost Hero and Son of Pluto, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just tell you guys, the prologue has ended. Part one over. Part 2 now.
We have finished the prologue.
All the setup is done. Campaign
This
starts
is a-
now.
This is all fucking
Actually,
setup. This is all
This is
setup.
all a prologue.
Does this mean
The
we get
real
more?
game starts now.
The real game starts now that the protagonists have mixed.
These for little
now we all play two.
The races can finally mix. Time Cube is defeated.
race.
I've been waiting to hear the prologue is ended for so long now.
Mm-hmm.
Ileana
Now you
is
see, for true,
It's such a powerful sentence.
so for true race mixing, we need one character from the Greeks and one character from the Romans to have a romance together.
I don't think that'll be possible.
Exactly.
Who hasn't gotten together with anyone? Quick, James.
James and who?
Hallie?
I don't.
James also is not here.
Shit, he's not.
James isn't Hallie's type, anyways.
Damn.
Yeah.
James is too good for Hallie, you're right.
James is nobody's type.
James is nobody's type.
That man welds sandwiches together.
He's so hard boiled.
He does do that.
man.
Part 1 is over. Part 2 starts now. The rest of the campaign is the actual campaign.
Now the race war can finally begin!
Race war. The race war starts now officially.
Say that louder, Liana. Quiet. Turn off the music too. Say that louder, please.
I'm a proud daughter of Athena, and I will not lose this race war.
I've come to make an announcement. New Rome are a bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers.
They pissed off
My name's Ileana, and you're watching Disney Channel.
They pissed on my fucking culture.
They pissed off my fucking culture.
They pissed off my fucking mom.
They pissed off my fucking mom. That's right. They took a little fucking Minerva statue, and
They said their golden eagle was this big. And I was like, that's fucking disgusting.
So, yeah.
I've come to make a call out post, an Iris messaging dot rain.
Don't worry, bro.
Here's what my spears look like.
Use a my
Boom!
It's the fucking
Look at
master
that.
bolt. It's the fucking
That's
master
right.
bolt. 2 prongs, all lightning,
no,
No
no,
feathers.
no
No
balls.
Look
Look at
at
that! Look at that! It's like looks like it's like two balls and a prong.
They fucked my life, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the This is what
I'm gonna fuck Camp Jupiter.
But I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on your aqueducts, you idiot.
I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on Gaia.
I'm pissing Gaia, you
You have
I'm
24 hours before the mud droplets come and
Aqueduct.
idiot! Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too.
I
Get out of my sight.
fucking love Rome's just obsession with aqueducts.
They have their own sustainable water system, dude.
There's a fucking hole in
New
this
Rome is a fucking paradise. If people were to like
New,
want
see,
if demigods were to want to go to college, they would go to New Rome.
see, here's the thing.
I
New
fucking love
Rome,
how Camp Jupiter just has so much of its shit together compared to Camp Apple.
Well, because
It's
Camp
like,
Half-Blood's
it's
literally a summer
objectively better
camp.
place to live.
Yeah.
Camp Half-Blood is literally a summer camp.
Camp Jupiter is
Exactly.
like
It's like
Camp Jupiter's a
different thing.
city. They're a city. Camp Half-Blood is a summer camp. Also, Percy's showing up in Camp Jupiter, and it's just like, oh yeah, we can retire here. You can what?
You can
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I love how it's like in Camp Apple, it's like if a demigod makes it past 16, that's like a wild event. Camp
Yo.
Jupiter's like, oh yeah, people retire here all the time. Demigods die? That's wild, dude. Why would demigods die?
Because you're not allowed to leave, we just made it really nice here.
like ironically, the Adam made me realize something about Camp Half-Blood versus Camp Jupiter, being that Camp Half-Blood kind of breeds stronger demigods in the fact that it unintentionally does a survive. It unintentionally
It's
uses
unintentionally survival
Yep.
events, yeah.
Yeah.
Because after the summer throws you out, it says, live a year.
Survive.
Live long enough to come back. If you survive.
You're stronger.
Yeah, like they don't throw you out, but like the intention is like you're here for the summer, then you leave and hang out with your parents. So you survive for a year.
It's a kindness that unintentionally fucking makes a battle royale.
Here's the thing, like in our continuity, only 2 people actually leave. Everyone else stays.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's fucking like I don't know. I mean, like they're just like I don't
Laska
know,
and Maxine are the only people who leave.
Consistently.
No one
Mac
else does.
basically lives there.
Mac and Danny basically live there.
Matt can live
and
wherever
then-
the fuck you want.
like-
You can travel the earth in like
I
less
feel
than
like
a
pretty
couple
much out
minutes.
would be like, I want to move to New Rome. We got fucking places to be. We got a fucking
Yeah,
city to
fucking-
live in. We're not,
what
not just
is-
Camp
what is-
Half-Blood.
what is more than likely that's gonna happen by the end of the series? Like if things go well, wink wink. More than likely, a large portion of Camp Half-Blood are just gonna be like, wait, you mean I could go to college like here, bro? I want to. And you're telling me the economy, bro?
Max gonna be so
Oh,
pissed. He's like,
this
what?
is
You
this
mean I
is
got a
fucking
GED for nothing? I could have gone to college?
fucking Camp Half-Blood mass immigrates to Camp Jupiter.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Excuse me, your like city is really good. Can we please come in?
Please.
Please.
This is the good ending, the immigration ending.
Immigration. Nah. The Eliana froths at the mouth. Like, what are you fucking doing? Stop! Yeah, no, Eliana does not have architecture, so she can't just be like, fuck you, you stole from me, I'm gonna steal from you, I'm making Camp Half-Blood a city.
So what we're saying is that Camp Half-Blood is Mexico.
I don't know. Maybe if you guys were like good at the game, you could like do some translocation bullshit, and you could just like here's
Fuse the
this
two together.
No, like just fucking like all right, here's this fucking like here's a shield. And if we walk into it, we'll go to Camp Jupiter.
It's like a highway.
Yeah, it's like a highway.
Well, do I have a scaffold for you?
Well,
Oh god.
well,
I can't. I say that, but I can't actually do that. That's rank 4. My max is rank 3.
well, with help from your family, you can.
Your extended family. Your extended family, Sam.
And
Hey,
you know, and
James,
you know,
have high scaffold, right?
and you know what has a lot of knowledge in it?
Knowledge.
A certain
Daedalus
a certain,
laptop.
a certain
Daedalus.
laptop that may have that answer.
but you're not recalling it.
So that boy's gonna get hunted down.
Listen,
Okay.
Ileana, you want to raise the social link, don't you? All I'm
Mm.
saying, you have a fast track.
Look, all I'm saying, Ileana, the Roman economy's booming right now.
Dude, everyone except Mac is gonna have like the sickest like social link with Sammy.
Why accept Mac?
Why? No, Mac probably. If anyone, Mac would have a great social link with Sammy because they was catching to Cameron.
It's
Oh, yeah,
a
that's true.
great evolution of the datification arc.
Sam like auto starts with a higher reputation with Mac because of Cameron.
Oh yeah, it kicked her big
I
girl's
was-
ass. That's great.
Auto lights Mac better.
I was thinking of like, oh yeah, Ileana has the laptop, Maria has all the caveman monster trophies, caveman devil arms over there.
Man, no, I'm gonna end this fucking recording. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.